Ooh, I see a player heading towards the heli. Yeah, they're gonna be behind cover soon. We could head a little more left, get into these trees, and we could set up an ambush.
I see a... No! No!
What?
Did I go down?
Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat.
It's stopping me!
Hi-ish. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
This is like dangerous territory. I'm a little nervous.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Hey, I got dinner. Go, Squire, go! I'm coming with you! Oh my god!
Yo, what do we get?
What do we do? God. Listen, it doesn't matter, Squire, because this is as far as you make it. Hello and welcome. I don't understand why you guys are acting like I don't slack off and edit the intro on stream instead of doing it in my own time. Like, that's exactly what I do. We're doing the intro. We're making it happen. Lots of good clips for this intro. So I'm looking through, and I actually have some ideas for some good ones. For those, welcome, guys. Happy 4th of July. Try to stay cool. It's impossible, but try to stay cool today. But yeah, I hope you guys are good. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so I try to do it on the first stream of every month, but I think the first stream of this month was the first experimental drop. And then we did Cairn on Thursday, and then it was 12 Hour yesterday. So today we're gonna enter, we're gonna do the intro for the month. So if you have any clips, post them in the Discord. There's a channel in the Discord, and I'll be able to pull them and I'll be able to put them in the intro if we want. I was actually looking, and there's actually like some really, really good ones. So I'm looking forward to editing this one, but we'll do that. It only takes like half an hour. And then I want to do more experimental. We're really going to focus on trying to get the Scar today. I'm not going to play on the car server. I don't think that's a good idea, but it might make our quest harder, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. But, you know, Vanilla's been pretty fun, so I'm looking forward to it. Bitch be cool. Well, I didn't see many clips for Cairn. I was just looking because Foxy was DMing me asking if Cairn is good, so I wanted to send her some funny clips. And I only saw a couple. Like, you clipped one of the jump, but I was thinking we could use that. Gib, thanks for being here 5 streams in a row. Anyways, happy 4th, guys. Nate, what's up? Huxka, Ian, Bob, Rooster, how you doing? Rizza, Render Dad, Esplo, Mechanism, what? I have a scar on D's here nuts. You should probably get that, like, put some Neosporin on that, dude. Ladies don't like scarred up nuts, bro. Dean Kells, how you doing? I got Huxka, Luger, Kill Moves, what's up, dude? I already got Nate. This isn't this the June clips? That's the June clips. We're doing July now. Although I did borrow some July clips. The R12 kills in the beginning are actually from this month, not last month. You know, or you know what I mean. So sometimes I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul, as they say. I'll pay you for a hamburger Thursday. No, I don't know how that goes. Just finished Project Hail Mary movie after reading the book. Beautifully done. Really, really good, right? Really, really good. I thought it was fantastic. Great adaptation. I was gonna put Viper in the intro this month, but I don't know. After Woozy facing us before the stream even starts, maybe he doesn't deserve it. Crack House. Oh, cool. Oh, you have that clip. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Viper, thank you for the $2, man. Thank you so much. On YouTube, we got Rhino, Real Waldo, Dilly Boss. How you doing, man? Nathan Puckett, what's up? Viper, how are ya? First like of the day. Dirty Harry, what's up? Shaun of the Bread, how you doing? What's the prognosis? How many scars will you have will your character have today? Just make sure to bring enough bandages. How cool would it be if you actually got your character scarred up? Like, it'd be so sick if your character actually got scarred up the longer they were alive, you know? Kazuki's nade needs to be in there. Ooh, that's a really good idea. I was bumming because I don't see the clip of all of us killing the one guy who said that he had to go, and no one hesitated and just like bop, 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 bop. It was just like a cloud of pink mist. I was like, that would have been a good one. But I think I have some good ones anyways. But that's a great suggestion, Rizza. Thank you.
Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super
everybody
Chat.
pause the stream.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
I've been up
Woozy
since
face
6.
emoji. Woozy face emoji.
First sip of coffee.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
I got a run in today. It felt great. I did 4. I wanted to do 5, but it is humid, dude. It is humid. Viper, thank you for another $2, man. Thank you much. I got Viper, I got Rhino, I got Sean. Who else do we got in chat? Grizzly, how you doing, man? Cam, what's going on, dude? I hope you're well. I'll gladly play you Tuesday, but is it a hamburger today? What's that even from? I don't even know what that's from. Viper, thank you for the 2. All right, so intro. We'll do it quick. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but it is fun to have your guys' participation in this. So here's the channel in the Discord, Amish intro clips. So this could work. I do want to put a Cairn clip in here, and I was thinking Hot Coochie would be fun, but I actually went back and it wasn't as funny as I thought it was. Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. I love that they auto subtitle it. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, you got double reactions. This one should be in it, right? I think this should be in it. It's from Popeyes. Oh. See, I've actually never seen Popeyes. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. That could be a good ender. I think we should download that one. How do I download? They made it weird. Oh yeah, there we go. Download landscape. I don't want the subtitles though. Is there a way to download it sans subtitles? Probably not. Probably not. Hold on, actually, I do need to hide my screen for just a second. Yep, there's a good reason I hid my screen there. Hold on. Shoop. Very good reason to hide your screen there. Can't let you guys see the hentai. All right, there we go. Now you're good. All the hentai's hidden. Ozzy, happy 4th to you as well. Who the fuck puts a landmine on the top of the crater? Feel strong. In Deer Isle? Yeah, if you can read what I was hiding in the reflection, you have incredible eyes, Noah. All right, so let's put this one in. I think that could be a good ender. I was thinking that this one could be funny. Where Banoff bite could be funny, but I don't actually. That's too long. That's not gonna hit. That's not gonna fit. Did you end Cairn? No, we didn't beat it. I'm so slow, dude. I'm such a slow climber, but I'm really digging it. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but for next week on Thursday, we're gonna play with Lexi and HB and Joe and OG, and we're gonna finish that Lantia run together. I hope that that's relatively quick because then we could finish up Cairn after that. But I'm really loving that game. It's incredibly frustrating, but I think I really like locked in a little bit yesterday when I was like, oh wait, focus on the feet. Get the feet in a comfortable position and get them as high as possible, and then you reach with the hands is the move. Like, you just really got to think about it as if you were actually climbing. We need Chippy getting the shotgun to the back in there. Ooh, I don't have that clipped. I don't have that one clipped. I have Banoff community a good snipe. Oh, I do have it clipped. I think it would have been in here somewhere. Yeah, because that was Chippy. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Hold on. That could be really good. That could be good for the intro. All right, so hold on. Let me put that there and there. Is the camera on? I can't even tell. All right. That could be really good for the intro. Like me and Chippy running, and then he goes, by the way, it was me that T killed you.
Happy birthday-ish, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. Also, I got a wicked snipe on that guy too. All right, where? Yeah, so this was Chippy, right? Oh my God, I almost murdered him there. Which is better, the snipe? Focus on the feet. The snipe or me shooting Chippy in the back? We could probably include both, right? It was on Deer Isle, Milo. That's brutal, man. That's actually like real scummy. To fuck up someone's quest with a landmine. If you gotta kill someone, you gotta kill them. But to fuck up someone's quest with a landmine is fucked up. All right, hold on. This is it.
Hey. Had a great time missing you.
You son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy.
Yeah, that's going in. That's going in. All right. All right, we killed that guy, but I want to include the snipe as well. All right, here. Yeah, so we got this. We got...
Don't.
All right. Somehow I'm sick again. And I just spawned. Okay, let's try. Oh, I gotta turn off the music because I'm editing. All right, so let's try that. So we get Chippy climbing. I want to get Chippy walking in front of the shot. Hold on. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. All right, and then I get the hit. All right, and then jump on over to me shooting him. All right, let's see how all this works. The sound effects are a part of the process, guys. Tagged you in another one there in the intro. Okay, I'll check that one. Ooh, what's this? What's this that Nate just posted? I mean green, but how do I get to the green? Could I just Oh, this is what I just did, yeah. Yo, you're about to see something. Oh, no closed captions, thank you. Let's go! Thank you, I see that now. Beautiful. Appreciate you. All right, landscape nerd version, no closed captions. Where'd that go? Over there. Delete that one. All right, so here we go. We go.
Don't.
Here we go. All right, let's start with just him going, don't. All right. And then... All right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. And then we'll just go right to the shot. I'll just skip right to it. Like this. All right, how does that look?
Don't.
All right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. Hit him, he's unconned. And then, how much of this do we need? Thanks for joining today, by the way. Hold on, I gotta mute this. I don't want to hear this over and over again. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Yeah, where's murder?
It's been a ridiculous but funny day.
Had a great time missing you.
You son. Gotta make sure you can hear. I might have to put subtitles in here. And then, hold on, I do need to hear this so I can make sure that you can actually hear. All right, so we got this. Hit him, he's unconned. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time missing you.
Think I need you son of a bitch captions there? I think I'm good. Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy.
All right. And then what? Should we do like a climbing one? What program do I use yet? A Sony Vegas Pro 15. I really need to upgrade. The timing with the shot of that music is chef's kiss. One of my favorite things about editing is when you just get the music to just sync up like absolutely perfectly. All right, so should we do this one next? Or what else do we got? Indy posted something. Was there any good God? Oh, there was a really good God Save Birmingham clip, but I wasn't recording, and it had alerts playing over it. That was such a bummer. Nightmare. We're just editing this month's intro. God, you guys can see so well at night. Is this the bike
Sounds
moment?
Like he's right in front of me.
Holy crap, you guys can see so much better than me. Like, you can see there's a second player. I had no clue. Wow. I cannot believe. Suck my fucking dick, you dumb bitch. Fuck you! I can't believe how much better you guys can see with the gamma. Jeez Louise. It's a bummer. It makes me look like a fucking pleb because you guys can see clear as day. I can't see a goddamn thing. I don't know. That one's too long, I think. That one's too long. Although, get my dick sucked could be pretty funny. Although that's gonna be in a video. Where is get my dick sucked here? What is this? 2 are down. Oh, I fucking killed. He embedded it for some reason. Okay. Bro, when he got caught in the hut by all the zombies, the look on his face when he realized he fucked up. Oh, from God Save Birmingham. I was thinking of when the one lady zombie like grabbed onto my crotch when we were playing pantsless. We definitely got to do this one.
In case something happens, I got the key. Key is on me. Yeah.
That tower?
Got it.
That could be good for the ender. Could that be good for the ender? I'm really bad, dude. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Every once in a while, I clear them all out, Nate, and then I get left behind again. Where was Kazoo? Was it under DayZ? I kind of want to show Kazoo's POV. Oh boy, I was added here. Oh, that's the stoves we were talking about. Oh, that's cool, Nate. That's a cool mod. Where was Kazoo? The Kazoo one's in the intro? That POV is good because you see everyone drop, but I feel like Kazoo deserves... Is this it?
Take any more stuff.
Are y'all ready?
In case
Quick.
something
Yep.
happens, I got the key. Key is on me. Yeah.
All right. Unpin.
I chose mine. Oh, I killed all of them. I killed all of them.
I don't know. This is not the best like perspective. You can kind of barely see it. You can kind of barely see it. AmishZed not to be slow with the nozzle. The hell is this?
Once or twice in these early days, but you'll get the hang of it pretty quickly. The clients get upset if any of their collection is wasted, you know? Every drop on the floor is a drop they're not getting.
Morning Glory Milk Farm is what it was. Ooh, this was kind of funny. This like actually made me jump like really bad.
Fucker. I ain't scared.
Dude! Okay, that's good. That's gotta go in. That's fucking, dude, that scared me way too much. It should not have scared me that much. All right, that's gotta go in. And I think I want, oops, I posted the same one. I think I want the Cairn one in too. Hold on. Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Who cares if it has closed captions? Oh, shit! Dude! And then what? What do you think? The Cairn jump? I mean green, but how do I get to the green? Could I just why is this so much louder?
Yo, I got this. Yo. Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? That works. That timing actually works like really well. I might make this come in late, like that. What the fuck? That works. Wait, hold on. Why did it get lower? Because I moved that. Actually, I don't want to get rid of that. I just want to move it over there. I think that works pretty perfectly. All right, one more just to see the whole thing.
All right. Oh, it's freezing up. This might be a classic crash for Sony Vegas. Here.
No.
All right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. Hit him, he's uncon. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time this year.
You son We need subtitles there. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy.
Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Oh, shit! Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? Oh, that was too loud. Just. What the fuck? Alright, I think that's good. The only thing is we need subtitles for "It was fun ishing you." Because you just barely can't see him. Is that what he says?
Had a great time this year.
I had a great time ishing you. The most annoying thing about editing is doing subtitles. I had a great time ishing you. Actually, it'd be even funnier if we did this. Emotes. Do I have an ishing emote here? Yep. Oh, but it says ish, not ishing. Is it funnier that it's the emote? Let's put ishing and we'll do the emote. Happy birthday to America. Oh, that's why you said happy birthday, Hub. Not to me, to America. Oh, sorry, Viper, not Hub. Sorry, Viper's becoming more and more of a troll, so I'm getting the two confused nowadays. All right, hold on. So he says, I had a good time ishing you.
Had a great time this year. Had a great time this year.
And we'll put that like zoop, zoop. All right. Where's the thing? Copy. Paste so it stays still. Use that when you shoot Chippy. Oh, ooh, I actually kind of like that. Hold on. So more like this. And just a real quick. And we could do. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Like this. Just like a real quick. So you barely see it. Blink and you miss it. Son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy!
Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna make it a smidge longer.
It's Chippy!
Yeah, there we go. That's more effort than I usually put into these things. These are just for the intro. This isn't YouTube quality, alright? Alright, there we go. We got the intro. Save. Beautiful. Let's play DayZ. Let's play DayZ. Now you guys can't say that I don't have a July intro. What will you complain about now? I don't know, but you'll find something. You'll find something. Ooh. Wait, did I pick the wrong branch? Please tell me I didn't. Damn, I did. I got excited. I saw a call server with like 30 people in it. Play the full intro real quick. I did. You'll see it on Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever I stream next. But I did, and then I made a couple quick changes. I just joined. Well, you can rewind a little bit. You can rewind a little bit. Because I don't want to just play it every time a new person shows up. All right. Yeah, I got really bummed there. For a second, I thought I saw a Sakal server that had pop, but it wasn't experimental. If you missed it though, Gyro, you'll see it on Tuesday. All right. Question. Should we do lots of cars or should we do regular experimental? What are we thinking? Cars means we're going to be able to check out convoys a lot easier, but it also does add a level of chaos. And that server was like really quiet up north yesterday. Have we spoken about Artem yet? I'm new to the hype. I can't wait for that game. Playtest coming in August. Yeah, we'll definitely be checking that one out. Happy 4th, Gyro. Did any of y'all win the giveaways the other day? I think it was mostly Twitch people. A lot of YouTube people don't come over. I don't like the new intro. That's what you'll find to complain about. That's what it is, RV. And how you doing? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe we should do... Let's do cars. Start with cars, swap if not fun. I agree. I agree. Let's start with cars. All right. Booyah. Let's do it. Hopefully we can get a car and we can just be like convoy, 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 convoy. And, you know, find a scar. Artem looks good. I've been watching their shorts a lot. Apparently it started out as a super low poly game and robots, not zombies. I mean, I'm in for any survival game. And the idea of like having an NPC as a common enemy, I think is really good because it just gives you a common enemy, you know? All right, we are second in queue. We'll be in quickly. But I hope you guys are good. What's everybody got planned for today? You guys all barbecuing? All the Americans barbecuing? Has anyone found the scar yet? It isn't spawning often for a playtest to test it well. I think it's spawning at the intended rate. I've definitely seen things on Twitter on Reddit, and I think I heard somebody say that Sour found it yesterday. The more cars was chaos last night. Didn't matter where you went. Wish you luck, dude. The only like chaos I had was when I got disconnected and then reconnected, and there was all of a sudden I was running towards a heli crash. I got disconnected. There was nothing at the heli crash. I get reconnected and there's 3 cars crashed and multiple dead bodies and 2 dudes looting the dead bodies. And you know, again, it was like a panic because I had just disconnected and I did just gotten back in. So I shot one, knocked him out, missed the other, and then I got one tapped basically. Davo, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm gonna eat a cheeseburger in America's honor. I have, oh shit. I gotta tell LadyZed she's gotta defrost the beef. Almost, that would have been a nightmare. Oh my God. Where's the beef? It's in the freezer, Nate. Panic. I'm in England. I'm having smoked pork belly and salad with all the trimmings. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, so like that was kind of the only chaos I got raging. Like it was pretty quiet yesterday, considering people should be able to get north as easy as can be, you know? I found one and killed some wolves with it. Open sight chamber each round. Yeah, you said that you found it, yeah. I should have my gaming room up and running by then for the playtest in August. Very cool. And Artem is a multiplayer, like DayZ-like game, right? David Kelly, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you are well. David Gibson, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. That's what they're going for, okay. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to those games, like, you gotta play it. Like, trailers and even quote-unquote gameplay footage is just not enough. Like, you gotta actually get your hands on it before you let yourself get excited. At least that's where I'm at. Maybe it's not multiplayer at first. I'll still check it out. Mauer, how you doing, buddy? Didn't you just buy a PC yesterday, Viper? One of the mods was saying he needs to stop complaining. He got a beast. Chris, enjoy your 4th of July. Thank you for being here. It's a bit of they're not sure, at least in the early videos I've seen. There are hundreds of shorts about it. Yeah, I mean, not even knowing what your game is feels dicey. But, you know, I guess it's also not a bad thing to, like, change lanes if it feels like it's right. I don't know. I bought 2 parts for my next PC. What did you buy? It's all built in Unreal 5. I'm stoked. Yeah, I mean, I have never seen a DayZ-like game that succeeded in an Unreal Engine, but I'd love to see it. Doesn't mean it's not possible, you know? I know it looks good. Imagine DayZ, but it looks like Gray Zone. How long are Gray Zone servers up for? Because it doesn't have the whole persistence thing that DayZ does, right? Like, Gray Zone can't be as taxing as DayZ. So far, motherboard and a new M2. All right, LadyZed got the beef out. That would have been so bad, man. We would have had 6 parents, 7 kids over, and I'd been like, oh shit. Forgot the beef. All right. We are going to car it up. And not car as in K-A-R. Car as in, like, a drivable car. I think that's what we're just gonna do. Like, I'm just gonna go try to find a car. I think it's no looting. We try to find a car, and we just drive to convoys. You don't store items in the servers. That's what I meant. It's like, you don't drop a Mosin and it's there 8 hours later. Like, isn't that what makes DayZ like a struggle for servers? Give you guys some gamma so you guys can see literally everything when I can't see anything. Happy 4th gaming. Thanks for being here, buddy. We also have a little Humvee here. You never know. Sometimes you get like a Saiga on these. They actually turn out pretty well sometimes. DayZ a struggle? Heh. I mean, isn't it? Is it not? Is it not like a taxing game for servers and performance and all that? Ooh, cat food, okay. Hoping Artem is a good bridge between DayZ and DayZ. I would imagine at some point they will stop getting so many updates to DayZ. Yeah, I hope that that doesn't happen until we're close to a playable version of DayZ 2, but we'll see. But yeah, it is gonna be a weird dry spell in between DayZ and DayZ 2. I'm in Canada. We secretly celebrate your 4th. My bud's got 50 grams of fireworks going off tonight. Happy 4th to my friends of the South. Happy 4th, buddy. Oh, look at that. Another roadblock. I've just booked a holiday to the US from across the pond on the 4th of July. I mean, hey, you're gonna have fun. You know, don't expect to go to bed early or anything, but you'll get lots of, you know, fun outings if you want them. Fun fireworks, you know. We had them going last night, and I was like, it was like right when I was getting ready to go to bed. But luckily they stopped around 10:30. I was like, all right, that's not too bad. That's polite. But tonight, you know, I don't have to stream tomorrow, so I don't mind as much. But as long as they don't wake up Baby Zed, I don't mind. But if they wake up Baby Zed, that's when I get pissed. No looting that instantly starts looting. Well, no, I meant like, no, like, I gotta go to the PD and get a stab vest. But yeah, I need food, dude. I need some food, dude. Do car doors wreck cars? I assume so. If teeny tiny little fireplaces can wreck cars, I assume massive car doors do as well. I assumed you meant next 4th of July. Are you just saying you booked it on the 4th of July? Where are you going? Either way, Dikey. Oh, that coffee's good. That coffee's good. Yeah, I mean, people used to carry tires and car doors to use as, like, ballistic shields. Also, Viper, shut it. I'm gonna keep looting here, all right? I don't want to hear it. See? I need food. FUD. You should try some obvious D's nuts joke today-ish. I should try some obvious D's nuts joke today. Well, that's true. Stab vests are next to impossible to find on experimental. All right, for people who don't understand servers, imagine 80 people playing DayZ on one computer. That's what a server is, running all of that and more. But some of it's client-based and some of it's server-based, right? Like the guns laying on the ground is server-based. But like rendering the image is client side. I don't know. What do I know? I just remember it was a big deal when vehicles swapped from player to client. Oh, it's a glow stick. Oh my god, I thought that they added lights to experimental. He said Viper shut it, it was malware. Oh my god. You're trolling too much, dude. I'm blaming you for trolling that isn't even you. How many times have you found cars in houses? Literally never. In like sheds on servers with bases, but never in a house. Server's not rendering everyone's videos, just logging positions and communications things. Car and DayZ are just so laggy. When was the last time you drove a car, dude? They run great now. Yeah, you haven't driven a car in a while. I was driving like a maniac on experimental just the last couple days. And it was great, like 3 years ago. I mean, it doesn't seem fair to judge something you haven't played in 3 years that gets updates several times a year. What's up, Suspicious? How you doing? Like, it'd be one thing if you're like, well, yeah, GTA 4 really sucks at this. Like, GTA 4 is not getting updates, but DayZ, man, it's... Really? Really? I mean, I'm still alive. No, never mind. But yeah, they run really great. You should definitely jump on, dude. Was that like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Was that a 22? It must have been a 22. Because it took several shots to actually kill me. Because at first I thought that was like a suppressed AK or something. Okay, actually I kind of prefer this spawn. I had coffee, but I need the coffee to be able to wake up, to get up to make coffee. First world problems. See, what I've been doing is I wake up, I make the coffee, and then I go on a run. And then when I get back, the coffee's ready. I'm just, like, on days that it feels good, I'm fucking loving these morning runs. The last two, I don't know if it was the humidity or if I just was not feeling it, but I felt like I was getting my ass kicked every step of the way. And then today I was like, okay, I could run like 10K if I wanted to, but I didn't really have the time because I wanted to get back and stream. He unloaded it big time on your face. I think it was more my shoulder situation, but either way, casual Friday night, you know? Or casual Saturday morning, getting unloaded on. I didn't even have a sporter chance. A sporting sporter chance. Do you get it? Typical 4th of July. Nah, on 4th of July, they shoot up into the air and then the bullets rain down upon me. That's 4th of July. Oh, thank God that doesn't happen. Well, thank God that doesn't happen as far as I know around here. I'm sure it happens not too far, but I don't think it happens in the city. Maybe the new neighborhood I'm moving into is going to be a super desk pops neighborhood, you know? Military boots, huh? A weird find right there. All right. I'm trying to think where car spawns are. You know where I bet Novo or Chennai Palana? We'll find cars in one of those two. Even though we won't find a stab vest, it's just too close and convenient to not check the PD here. And then we'll hit the well and then we'll run to the next town. Try to get back into running. I keep getting pains that go from the inside of my ankle to the inside of my knee. So you could go to like a real proper running shoe store, Dirty Harry, and mention that. Sometimes they'll like observe your gait and recommend a type of shoe based on where you land your foot. And that can help actually. But it also could just be a stretching thing. Like for me, it's the outer part of my leg. Like I think they call it the IT band. That's where I get real tight. But I'm trying to do better about like stretching at night, and I especially in the morning because I'm trying to procrastinate the run. I stretch so thoroughly before the run when I wake up in the morning and go. You should try to light fireworks off in game today. Oh my God, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I'm not saying go to the running store for medical advice, NYC, but it's not, you know, I mean, it depends on how bad the pain is. If it's like tightness, that's one thing. If it's like pain, a little more severe. But the right shoe can really make a difference. Like I'm a heel heavy runner. So I got recommended a type of shoe that has like a really thick cushioned heel. Jeez Louise! Right shoe and orthopedic inserts have made a massive difference for me at work. Oh yeah. Especially if you're on your feet all day. What was the advice I got as a young age? Anything that's between you and the earth, don't hesitate to spend money on. Vehicle or like tires, a bed, shoes, anything between you and the earth. It needs to be properly calibrated, you know? Axe, how you doing? Really don't want to keep fighting zombies. There are a lot of them around here. And I'm getting my ass kicked with no melee weapon. No, but that's why I'm saying a proper running store, NYC. They like will give you a, like they, you know, not medical, but they will give you good advice on a shoe that can help you with your gait. I've considered running as well, but then my brain hurts when I think about it, so I never go. Yeah, I've like been on that side of it. I don't know what changed for me. I think it really was just the quitting smoking, and every run I could go a little further, and it was just like concrete evidence that the struggle of quitting smoking was worth it because my lungs were healing. Happy Traders Day, you colonial. Happy Massive L Day, Lord Axe. Happy, nah, we didn't want that land anyways. Day to you, Lord Axe. It ain't worth the trouble. But yeah, I think it was just like the fact that like, I remember it so distinctly. I would run around F&M College and there was this sign on Harrisburg Avenue and President Avenue or Street or whatever. And it was like a big F&M sign. And that was the 1 mile mark. And I could never make it. I could never run there without stopping. I had to stop and walk every time. And I don't know how long it took me. I want to say it was like less than 3 weeks. But after like a couple of weeks, all right, somebody's already in there. And somebody's got that car. Are they getting out? Man, where'd he get that car? I missed it. Another one's is getting in. The fuck? Damn it. Wait, are you asking me, Viper? It depends on how much I stretch. If I'm good about keeping up and stretching every day, I'm fine. But if I don't stretch, I get really fucking tight. Like, it hurts, like, a lot. Or uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. I'm on a server with a ton of cars, Sky. You're gonna see a bunch of them. They spawn in with everything you need to get them going, so they're a dime a dozen. Oh, I just realized I had that 9mm. I could have ran up and tried to headshot the guy while he was sitting there. I didn't think I had a gun. I was thinking I'd have to punch him. Whoa, hi. What's up? Hold on, I want to say hi to them. Aw, pussy. Pussy. What a loser. How do you fuck that up, dude? I was climbing the ladder. You were pointing a gun at me. Did he hit me once? I don't think he hit me once. All right, well, there we go. We got ourselves a weapon. Another weapon, I should say. Kiwi, how you doing? Oh my god, dude. This fucking game. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted the jail cell. Actually, wait, don't waste the knife. So running makes you hurt, but when I smoke, I am not in pain. What's really the healthy choice? Here's the best combo, Mike. Go on a run, get a little bit of a runner's high, and then smoke a bowl. You're gonna feel fucking great. Stegosaurus, what's up, buddy? It's just like crazy how they magnetically aggro on you, and then you can also be right next to them and they seem to have no idea where you are. The inconsistency just drives me insane. Come on. In honor of the Boston Tea Party, I've dropped today's coffee down the toilet. I've been noticing water bottles are spawning in full for some reason. I wonder if that's a car thing. Pouring one out for my homies. All these homies I just clapped. Nice, a little bit of food. I want the warmth, so I'm gonna keep the hat. Sig, thanks for watching for 105 streams. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's hit up the well, and then let's head to Trinai Pilana. I think Trinai Pilana is gonna be the move. Hitting the bar with bare knuckles is brutal. But honestly, like, having a cell like that is kind of a brilliant idea in, like, the zombie apocalypse. Like, you have, like, a base, and you just have a fallback position that has, like, food and weapons. Food, water, and weapons. And you can lock yourself in there, and you can kill the zombies slowly over time to get yourself out. Zombie had a drink. It wasn't the Sprite I picked up. Rocker, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Fanta, okay. I want the calories. You know, medical actually could be worth hitting. Oh, thank you. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna throw up. Might get lucky and find a Sabby back here, and we might find a saline or something. So I was reading, Legit Pop actually posted everything we know about Badlands, which I haven't been doing a good job of keeping up with all the Badlands blogs. I want to, but I just keep missing them. But I saw that there's a new zombie lunge animation. Has anybody seen that? Nice warm Fanta. I mean, listen, you don't know where the zombie's been holding on to it. Problem is IRL Zeds don't despawn, so after a few days, corpses would pile up, trapping you in. That's true. That's true. So you need to have a second way out. But that was the appeal of the prison in Walking Dead, was they could just like go out to the fences and clear out zombies whenever they wanted. We haven't seen anything. That's what's been reported from Prague. Okay. Acid, what's up? Chicago, how you doing? Happy 4th, buddy. Taking hits today. We'll use the steak knife. What has me worried about that lunge is how are we to shove the zombies off of us? Yeah, zombies already sometimes feel like they have way better reach than you. A lunge could be bad. But I want zombies to be better and harder, so. We were blinded by the light. Harder but functional like my PP. I mean, I hate to say make the zombies more like Acid Freaker's PP, but it is accurate. You making holiday premium pay working on the 4th? It doesn't really work like that. We'll just see. We'll just see. But I'm gonna be missing a lot of streams in the next couple weeks. I'm already off Friday because I gotta go to the in-laws to help them with some housework. And then the week after that, we're gonna be closing on the house. So I'm already gonna be missing streams the next 2 weeks.
Has become a
and then we're going to Cape May. So I'm trying to stream as much as I can. I'm actually gonna be quote unquote working Monday, Tuesday. I'm not sure I'm gonna be live either day, so you guys will call it a vacation. But I need to make a thumbnail at least for one video, and I kind of want to edit another. And then I have a bunch of other house stuff I gotta do. Smallpox, thank you for the well wishes on the 4th, right back at you, and for the 19 months, dude. I know. Well, I really want to have 2 edited videos. At least one. I have one, I see the thumbnail, but I want to have 2 edited videos, preferably, for like the house week and then like the Cape May week. So that at least like stuff is coming out while I'm away. So I'm trying to get ahead on that, but there's also the possibility that I might have to come home to do some house stuff during the middle of the Cape May week. And if that were true, I'd probably squeeze a little stream in and then sleep over and drive back early in the morning. Spent 4 hours on Xbox Experimental, had a plate and a stab vest before a stab vest. This patch is nuts. The economy changes have some good ideas, but have some bad ideas. Yeti, what's up? Dave, thank you for the resub.
Daviv just resubbed for 60 months.
Thank you for the 60 months. Some of these resub lengths are insane. Like the fact that we hit like 50 plus resubs, like at 50 month plus resubs, basically every stream is bananas. I don't know why I'm chugging this much water, but I figure it's here. I think because of all the trouble we had on Cairn yesterday. We're a loyal bunch. I know. I like it. It gives me the warm and fuzzies. Like I feel like I was missing stream streaks recently because it doesn't come up as an alert the way that, you know, Viper's trolling does. So it's easy to miss, but like when you start paying attention to the stream streaks, like a viewer pointed out that I haven't been calling them out. I'm like, you know what? I really should be calling them out. And then when you see people who have been watching for like 225 streams in a row, you're like, what? When you really think about that, it's kind of insane. It's more than kind of insane. It is insane. Ran into a hacker on experimental, just had gotten the gun too. Gunshot was an eternity away. I saw trees floating and spinning uncontrollably. Wow. Yeah, it's a part of official, unfortunately, Buckshot. If it happens, it's a bummer, but until I see it, I'm not gonna let it stop me from playing. Oh, crap. Viper, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted memberships. I feel like they just cut you every hit now. We've got Nathan Parks, Oblivion Wolf, Penguin Enjoyer. In what way are you enjoying penguins? That you feel like you have to make it your entire identity on the internet. Divine Orpheus and Null Sake. All 5 y'all have Viper to thank. Loyal? You say loyal on today of all days? You know, I would say that loyalty is a two-way street, Lord Axe. All right? You know, maybe if we weren't forced to call people Lord and pay taxes without representation, maybe we'd still be brothers. You are my brother, Lord Axe. No, it says Penguin. Penguin Enjoyer is the name. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the least fucking weird thing. Well, let's not go there, Rocker. Uh-oh. Player? Yep, player. No gun, but I think I will avoid and just try to get ahead. But, I'm trying to think of, like, the least problematic way to enjoy a penguin. Like, I guess if you eat penguins, like, that's probably better than the other things that could be implied or inferred. Matt, happy 4th, dude. Tofan, how you doing? Banish for talking politics. 250-year-old politics is okay. That's my new rule, guys. You know how, like, South Park had the episode where it's like 25 years divided by whatever, and then you can make fun of a horrific event? We're allowed to talk politics that are 250 years old. So, you know, we can start talking about, like, what we agree and don't agree about the Constitution. Actually, wait, that still applies today. Never mind. Penguin Lover is less creepy. Penguin Enjoyer is what's weird. I kind of agree, because at least Lover, it's like, all right, I don't approve, but like, at least I know what's going on. The fact that it's open to interpretation is just so upsetting. Why no murder? Well, I don't have ammo in any of my guns. I've only got knives. And we did just murder a guy in, well, self-defense. We defended ourselves. stand your ground. It's in the Constitution, guys. It's America's birthday and we'll cry if we want to. Yeah, let's do that, Cabbage, but let's do it tomorrow. Let's talk about that tomorrow. Not now. I'm off tomorrow, by the way. Do penguins even poop? I mean, yeah, of course they do. I think what the question, like, the weird one is that they probably don't pee. Like, birds don't pee, they just, like, poop out the moisture. This is why? Let's talk about early American politics, shall we? Meza, how are you? I think the difference between those things, Acid, is consent. Face, what's going on? How you doing? ICUP. No, not penguins, you don't. Cool. Are these like the glowing gloves in Cairn? Interesting crowd this morning, I know. The 4th of July, it brings out the a spectrum of individuals. All right, I don't want to hit up there, even though we should probably try to get a stab vest. I want to make my way over to Chernai Polana. I got a good feeling about finding a car there. As an American, I can't wait to blow off a few fingers later. I literally cannot remember the last time I lit a firework. We're having people over and a bunch of kids and like, I don't know, I got freaked out about sparklers when people started telling me about how hot they burn, you know? Like, they're obviously fine as long as a kid isn't an idiot and touches the hot part, but, you know, kids are fucking stupid, so it might, it could happen. I didn't buy any fireworks this year. It's way too pricey. I think they're always too pricey, but I also just don't get the, like, they're free fireworks. I don't have to pay for them. I hear them and I see them everywhere. So I'm just like, all right, I don't need to buy them, you know? I lit myself on fire with a sparkler as a small child. Luckily, my dad put it out fast. Case in point. Like, honestly, the last time I can remember lighting fireworks was when I was like 13, 14. And I remember me and my friend Jimmy were lighting them off in the street and we were doing skateboard tricks over them. So we were like lighting off like basically sparklers, but they shoot up in like a fountain. And we were like doing kickflips over it. It was kind of sweet, actually. I mean, they burn crazy hot, Rocker. Like, it's like, I don't know what's in it, but it's like magnesium or some shit. Like, it burns insanely hot. I love fireworks, but the wildfire risk is far too high in Colorado this year to be fucking around. Yeah, smart. I just like watching the professional ones, you know? I missed them this year. Longs Park has a great fireworks show. And, it includes like a cannon fire and like a full orchestral band. It's really, really, really cool. I missed it. I'd take Baby Zed home. I don't think I need that. Also, I can do that. Ooh, if you light a sparkler from the bottom, the sparks will rise up towards the end away from the kid's hand. Yo, that's actually kind of brilliant. And like you just hold on to it until it's like far enough away that you trust the kid to hold it. That's actually kind of a brilliant. How is the life as a streamer? I mean, it's pretty tough. Thank you for asking, Kamo. People don't understand the strife and the plight of the full-time streamer. We really struggle. Welcome to the channel. It's the best job I ever had, you know? Best job I ever had. I fucking love it. I hope to keep doing it. I saw a video of an ER doctor saying that, and yeah, hold it for a few minutes until you feel it's safe for the kid. Yeah, I like that idea. I mean, you can also just do it normal and then just take it away when you get too nervous, but like, then you're just stuck holding the sprinkler, you know? Hey bro, how are you doing? I play DayZ with myself on the game on Xbox One. Nice, Tyler. Are you enjoying 1.29? Not gonna make a joke about playing with yourself. I'm more mature than that. Damn. I was hoping it would have a shot. Okay, Hub, what is happening? Happening is what Hub, okay? Tip, how you doing, buddy? I don't really care for big fireworks. I was a mortarman in the army shooting 120, so now I'm kind of like, meh, fireworks. Fucking Taint Stain Zucchini's take on fireworks is that's pussy shit. What do you think I'm some kind of bitch? Ow. I would encourage people not to death spot, personally. Because people literally die, but I'm not your mother. As long as you don't live near me. Can you make a trip flare in the game? Road flare plus tripwire? No, that's a good idea. I mean, the equivalent would be a smoke grenade tripwire, like just a warning system. Okay, I think that's bin driven. I don't think that spawns right there. And I don't think I killed that zombie. So do I bother to check the hunting shop, or do I just get in that car and drive? I also play with myself in the game. Freedom, hell yeah, enjoy. Yeah, very useful warning system. Yeah, totally. It would actually be kind of a cool way to play if you had patience, which I don't. To like, you could go to like, that castle between like Vishnoi and Mogilevka, and you could set tripwire smoke grenades in both towns and just like chill and wait until you see smoke, and then you're like, all right, there's the player, let's go get him. All right, nice. Red military boots are abundant for some reason. All right, if we keep looking, we could definitely find a Mosin here, but let's just get in the car and drive away. All right, worst car in the game, but it's a car. I will take it. I have a feeling you're gonna find a plate before any other vest. Oh, 100%. 100%. So like having a mild feeling this might be camped. The loot and experimental is very scrambled. They moved a few guns out of tier 1 and moved around all the high tier guns. I know, and like the gun recalibration I think is good. I like that shotguns are harder to find. The best shotgun I've been finding until I get to like tier 2 is just the single barrel. Like I love that like MP133s and double barrels seem rarer. But then like you just can't find stab vests. It's genuinely easier to find a plate carrier than a stab vest in 1.29 experimental, which is just stupid. Stab vest spawns were fine. If anything, plate carrier spawns were too high and press vest spawns were too low. That's just like my personal opinion, man. All right, where is the nearest convoy? Pulling up my map now. There's one. Oh my god. Okay, there's one leaving that little military checkpoint. Esplode, thank you for the $6. Keith, how you doing? So there's the one leaving this military checkpoint, then there's the one at the summer camp, and then there's the one west of Krasno Mill. And then after that, I'm gonna have to check a map. It honestly might be the Tizzy one after that. We're gonna have to go through the fields. Which I'm sure is gonna go great in this sedan. Stab vests are tier 3 and 4. Press next are dynamic police events. Yeah, it doesn't make it. There was no need to move stab vests. Like, what's the first tier 3 or 4 police area? Is Novo a tier 3? If I get the Severograd or Svet, whichever I just got, Svet spawn, I literally cannot find a press vest before, sorry, a stab vest before a plate carrier. Maybe Severograd, but you're probably hitting the Kamensk Mill before Severograd town. Okay, I hate this, but I need a bathroom break all of a sudden. The coffee's kicking in. This is not what you want to be doing when you need to, abscond for a moment. When's the first stream from the new crib? I will let you know when I know. We close in 2 weeks, so sometime after that. Probably not till like end of July, early August. I can't wait though. I'm so psyched for the new stream room. It'll take me a little bit of time to actually turn it into something, but I'm just stoked. Alright, I don't think I'm actually gonna loot this. Although we could get some goodies. You could easily find Saiga mags with ammo. I think it seemed like we drove through. Can we get a video tour of the setup once the stream room is done? Probably yes. But it's gonna be a while till it's like done. Like, I really am unsure what I want to do with the walls. Part of me wants to like rip off this paneling and really go all out and have like nice white painted walls that I can, you know, bedazzle with RGB. Take the spark plug. The car genuinely might be gone whether or not someone steals it. And there's also like 12 extra spark plugs in the trunk, so. This isn't really a server where you worry about your car being stolen. Bigger than the current stream room? I mean, technically no, because I have an entire floor of my house for this stream room. But I've banished myself to this tiny little nook so that the rest of the room has other purposes, like a futon and some stuff. But the whole stream room is literally just my office. There's nothing else there. Don't cars just despawn? Yeah, if you're away for like 5 minutes, they'll despawn. Hence why I'm trying to be quick here. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care about the spark plug because even if I take the spark plug, it might just vanish into a puff of smoke. Just drive the car into the building, salute. If there was a player here, I probably would have died if I did that. I was pretty quick there. Oh, no worries, Keith. You're just looking out, man. You're fine. Do we commit to the deagle and hope that we find a mag, or do we just ditch the deagle and grab the magnum? I mean, I found several 1911s in there, Acid. They could definitely have a gun. Do you miss the climbing game? No, I'm excited to play DayZ today. I think the challenges yesterday kind of burned me out, and that was why I wanted to swap, but I've been really digging DayZ. I look forward to playing Cairn again, but I'm stoked to be playing DayZ today. I actually was thinking about it, and I'm gonna try to remember to work on this off stream. We need to have many different wheels. And I know this is gonna sound like kind of stupid. Talon, what's up, man? Happy 4th. Thank you, thank you. This might sound kind of stupid because we already have 3 different wheels, but like, we need to have like an inverted wheel where like a controller wheel rather, like controls. And that wheel has keyboard, or sorry, controller run or inverted mouse or inverted AWSD. So like, we're only doing one of those types of things at a time, you know? Otherwise, you just like yesterday, the whole fucking stream was just inverted mouse and AWSD, and I think I just got kind of bored of it. So we could have like, okay, let's do a gun type challenge this life. All right, let's do a survival type challenge in terms of what food we can eat. All right, this time let's do an inverted challenge. And I could have a different wheel where one wheel is like inverted AWSD, inverted mouse, controller, leaner wiener, all control based, and then I could have other wheels that are like cannibal, vegan, blood bank, etc., you know? That way we're like at least picking the theme of the challenge, but then it's still randomized. TLW, thank you again for the follow. Lexi, what's up? I love a Lexi raid, but when it's early, I always worry it means her internet sucked. I hope you're good, Lexi. I hope you had a wonderful stream with wonderful internet. Guys, go drop her a follow. I look forward, I don't think you responded, but HB was talking about teaming on Thursday and carrying on our run on Namalsk. It was fine today. Good, good, good. I love to hear that. But yeah, I have logged in on our Namalsk server so many fucking times. And I have to swap to an alt to play that Namalsk server. So we gotta get that character killed. Darth Jazz Hands, what's up? Yeah, guys, drop Lexi a follow. She's on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. There should be, ooh, gas zone up there. There should be a road here. Lexi, are you barbecuing or anything, or are you a full-blown Brit nowadays? Do you still bleed red, white, and blue? Wait. Shouldn't there be a road? We making sausages over a fire. Well, I accept it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost just drove into a quarry. I was gonna say, isn't the English flag also red, white, and blue? Gotta go though. Take care, have fun, and check your Discord messages, and hopefully I'll see you Thursday. This is gonna be a dangerous one because if it's here, we're just gonna have to pull over and stop, and we could very easily get shot. Wrong. English flag is white and red. UK flag is red, white, and blue. Okay. No need to be rude about it, but okay. Okay, you got us. When I think of that blue one, I think British. Wrong! Which is better, wrong or, well, actually... Oh my god, there's a convoy. I'm sure it's been looted, but we've got to check. Can shit spawn on top of this one? It's just the remnants. It's mostly despawned. I'm gonna climb it. I feel like nothing's gonna spawn up here, but... Damn. So not only does this pad the stats for the lunatics who say there are 5 convoys on a server at any given moment, but I also didn't get anything from it. I'm double mad. Already looted this one, idiot. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If somebody looted the convoy, they probably looted the summer camp as well. If it's like vanilla heli crashes, there's only 3 at one time. According, well, wrong. Well, actually wrong. According to the server files, it says that there are up to 5 convoys on the map at any given time, but I don't buy it. I started to buy it and then I bought out again. I bought stock and then I sold stock. But yeah, people say it's up to 5, Stunter. I'm like, no. I hope your new stream room is not as hot. Me too. We've been to the house and we've cranked the AC while we were there. And it seems pretty good, but the unit outside is very old. So we are budgeting a replacement within the next year. But yeah, I think it'll be a lot better. The stream room should definitely be better. I'm more worried about the bedrooms than the stream rooms. The files say so. Well, actually... What are people talking about, Variety? You guys want to play Cairn? Someone say Cairn? I'll play Cairn if y'all want to play Cairn. Most people don't understand how to read the files. I don't think anyone understands how to read the files. I don't even think the devs know how to read the files, dude. And I'm not even joking. Like, because even if you see one line of text that says 5 convoys per server, whatever, you know, it's not gonna be worded like that. But even if you see that, there's another line, you know, in another section that jambles up that code, you know? Like, I used to have an example for it, but I can't remember the example anymore. Wow, I'm surprised it's still there. I thought it would have despawned. You should have asked the devs while you were in Prague. Oh, wait. Wow. That stung a little. To be fair, I wish I had asked them a lot of questions when I was in Prague last year. But I was just like, you know, having a good time, and I was like, I don't want to kill the vibe of being like, can you explain to me why zombies suck? All right. We going somewhere. One time the devs said they made changes and wait for Wobo to tell them what it did. I only think they were half joking. 100% with you. I remember when they made that joke. It was during an experimental update. And I was like, hey, so how does this new thing work? Does it work like A or does it work like B? And they're like, we'll let you know when Wobo's video comes out. Cooking pot on the ground? I don't need it. Again, these cars, they spawn with like a ton of shit, including cooking pots.
At Dirty Harrod donated $2 through Super Chat. Shaking face emoji. Shaking face emoji. Shaking face emoji. Shaking face emoji. Shaking face emoji.
Now, chat, you may be wondering why I'm driving up here.
Shaking face emoji. Hoping for a SCR-17 this stream.
And I'll tell you, I have a very valid reason why I'm driving up here. All right? That reason will become clear momentarily. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Dirty Harry. Thank you much. That reason is I have to poop. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Okay. I gotta say, I forgot how spicy that burrito was. Whew. What are we doing? What's going on? What's happening? Hold on, let's organize some things really quick.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Gets Boring.
Oh my god, it's boring. Rizza, thank you for the gifted. Oh, holy crap. Viper, thank you for gifting out to Grey Moose, Spexberg, Octo, Poda, Max, Avi, and Imported. All of y'all have Viper to thank. Rizza, thank you for the 103, 104 bits. Acid for the 99. And Rizza for the gifted. All right, we're gonna drop that. This is our range. A bidet is great. The new house is gonna be a bidet household. It's a decision I made recently. Yeah, I wonder if anyone can help. I'm kind of into the game. I was just wondering if it's true that you can only hear the sounds the way your character is facing. For example, I can't hear zombie noises when they're running behind me. No, that's not true. I don't know where you heard that, but that's not true at all. In fact, Malo, one of the best ways to locate shots is when you hear a shot, kind of spin your character a little bit, and it really helps you like properly clock which direction it's coming from. But yeah, that is definitely not true. You only called out Fidey so attempted to detail? Bro, that's on you, man. When you spread it out over a mile, I can't read them all. My monitor is set to portrait so that I can see a big amount of alerts. But when you're doing individual trolls, it goes off the monitor. Thank you for however many it was. I do appreciate it. I can tab out, but now I'm driving. I'm driving, I'll die. I am gonna hit the hunting shop here. This is probably our death. Well, how many people actually come here? All right, so I can loot this town if I just keep coming back and touching the car every once in a while. I would just very much like to find a Mosin, and this is a really good town for it. So let's just loot a couple of houses in the surrounding area and see if we can. Super, if you think you're on the same server as me, I don't really want to know what happened to your character. I don't want meta. And you should hop off the stream if you're still in the server. It's a gifter issue. I mean, I literally can't see them. I'm gonna check a couple of houses. Lemborg is in Livonia. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking you said Lopatino. Well, then I'm sorry for your loss, Spurs. And on Xbox. We may have jumped to conclusion there a little bit. Conclusions. Cool, I was stuck in the door. I go all this all the time. It's my northern route. Yeah, this is a great town that not a lot of people visit and can have some decent hunting gear. But anywho, Serps, I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm sorry that we just jumped to conclusions. Usually when it's a first-time chatter saying I just died or this just happened here, it's somebody metaing, so I apologize, though. To be fair, I took it pretty easy on you. I've straight up yelled at people about meta and then been wrong about it. Aw, the crappy old school brass knuckles. Boo. And we'll leave that water behind. Fourth is off to a bang. Solo dad, day 13 of 16. Baby Red wakes up at 6, falls back asleep until 8, has breakfast, gets dressed in his 4th of July outfit from Grammy, then wants to watch Bluey for a bit, proceeds to have a look on his face, poop, changing his diaper, realize I miss a spot, he pisses all over me. Is that the AI summary of your life, Redline? Because when I started reading it, I was like, oh, is this the AI summary of the stream? Don't feel like we've talked about 4th of July that much. Also, my name is Surprise Butt Sex. It looks like Serp's Butt Sex to me, so. But I think Surprise Butt Sex is not something you want. Especially after that burrito I had last night. Oh, hello. The car might be already gone now. I've gone a little too far. I'm pushing it, but it was worth it because I needed food. Ooh. Mildly tempting, but that orange is really bright and obvious. The orange I'm wearing is very subtle and hidden. Oh, no ammo? Come on, bruh. I mean, seriously, guys, come on. Here we go. Got ammo, and it has ammo. Nerds. Siphon, how you doing, buddy? Frijoles, what's up? So I think it's good. I think it's good for like another 5 minutes or so. Is Redline the guy on Twitch too? Redline? Never heard of her. She a redhead? Where does Redline come from? Like, is the idea like you kill people and then they redline? Yeah, happy 4th, Life Siphon. Looking forward to dying of heat later when I barbecue for a bunch of people. Car redline. I was thinking like, I'm thinking flatline. I'm thinking flatline. Not redline. Duh. I'm not a car guy or a doctor, so forgive me. You've asked him this before. I'm also not a memory guy. Really old name, I used to race my old Civic SI in 2000. I was 10 years old. Couldn't drive yet. Are you even a guy at this point? A lot of people ask me that. Luckily, luckily those definitions are real loose nowadays, so. I think we're getting back in the car. I mean, looting Kamensk is a good idea because we'll definitely get a plate and we might get other guns. But on the other hand, I'll lose the car. I will certainly lose the car if I go to Kamensk Mill. But then do we just hope to find another car? I don't know. Have you found a scar yet? Nope. Nope. It's not easy to find, James. We've only seen, we've only seen 2 convoys on experimental. It takes a lot of luck.
Life60N has gifted 10 subs.
I think we go check the convoy past Kamensk Mill, and then we circle back to Kamensk Mill. And we'll lose the car, but hopefully we'll find another. Siphon, thank you for gifting out 10. Coco Loco, Chi-Town Bobo, Shred Zed, Yellow Afro, Sour Grapes, Miso Wet, Ugly Fine Sir, Shots, Joe Dirt, and Ari Dretch? All 10 of y'all have Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you much, ma'am. Whoa, I was hitting buttons. I just joined. Are the devs putting motorbikes in Cherno? I think that bikes are confirmed for all maps once Badlands comes out. I think. But don't quote me on it.
Wix1 just resubbed for 3 months.
Ooh, ice cold water. It's delicious. Wix, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. It was confirmed it'll be across all maps. Okay, I thought so. I always like to leave room for doubt. Where's Waldo?
Just resubs for 50 months.
Thank you for the 50 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. There is like a hunting thing right here, but I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Weasel. I'm checking that convoy. I'll ditch the car. I think we're gonna go uphill to check some hunting stuff above Commence Town, circle back to Mill, and then we'll go on from there. Hopefully Kamensk or Star ER will have another car. Sam, what's up, dude? Dude, the designs look great. I really like them. I especially like the AmishZed classy looking gold trim thing. I think I like that one the best. But I also love the red breast that looks like cheddar. As I DM'd you, I have set a calendar notification for 9 a.m. on Monday to remind myself to upload some merch stuff. Chippy's here. Good morning, buddy. Happy 4th. You are prominently featured in the new monthly intro.
Funemployed just resubbed for 53 months. Happy Independence Day to my fellow Americans. America. Fuck y'all.
America, fuck yeah. America, fuck yeah. Fun employed, thank you for the 53. I mean, I don't know, man. Part of me just wants to drive all the way to Tizzy and loot that convoy. But we'll die. We'll die if we loot Tizzy, right? Let's hit Kamensk. Oh, I guess I ditched the cooking pots. Thought I had one left over. Do it straight to Tizzy is always the answer. Hello? Remember when these houses used to spawn guns? You can be there in 7 minutes. Ah, fuck it. Let's go straight to Tizzy. Well, I'm not really looking for people, Dennis. I'm looking for gear and then convoy crashes. And there is a convoy crash at Tizzy. Right back at you, Total Meltdown. I've been watching a little bit, AIM. I got to watch the... I don't even know who they were playing. That's how... I'm not heavily invested, but I like watching live sports, especially with people. I'm not really one to like put on basically any sports game on my own. But if I'm at a bar or I'm like at a friend's house and they want to watch anything, I'm kind of in. Like I just enjoy competition and the energy of it all. So I was at a bar and I watched the game on Wednesday and holy shit, it was fun to watch. Dude, people were hyped. It was just so fun to cheer along with people. And I told myself, I'm like, all right, I gotta try to make sure I tune into US games. But knowing myself, I probably won't, you know? Whoa, I definitely didn't look at chat for a second. Monday night? Okay, I'll try to catch it Monday. I'm so behind on shit right now. I still haven't watched the new House of the Dragon. I don't care a ton, but I just like having a weekly show. We finally caught up on Cape Fear. Oh my God, Cape Fear is such an incredible show. They're calling it a trashter piece on my podcast, and it's like the perfect description. It's so fucking trashy, but it's so good at the same time. I love it. Doesn't USA play France today in Philly? What? Oh my God, I should just go to Philly and watch at a bar. Grim, what's going on, buddy? I like the De Niro movie, heard the show sucked, so I haven't given it a chance. Hard disagree. New show is great. I have not seen either of the movies yet, but I do plan to watch both of them. I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like I would have heard if it was in Philly. But, I wanna watch both movies. I don't know what's better, but dude, the show is super fun. It's just like low investment, very not stupid, because it's actually like really intelligently shot at times. And then other times there's just insane line deliveries from Javier Bardem. But I love it. I'm just in, dude. I'm in. It's a lot of fun. Cape Fear is based off of 2 movies and a book. That's not a drivable one, is it? Oh, I'm sure it is, Cam. I'm sure it is. This one's dark too. It's dark in a fun way, but it's also dark in like a, oh my god, these poor kids are just, their lives are destroyed kind of way. All right, so how do I get to the convoy? I could just go on foot from here and maybe I'd find a Mosin in one of these houses. Not to mention this whole area is actually military. Oh no. That's actually where I wanted to get out, so let's just... yoink! No mag though. But I got no CQB. Max, thank you for the follow as well. You're lucky there's no DayZ traffic cops. I mean, they'd be fine with my incredible driving anyway, so I don't know why it'd be a problem. I think they'd be a little more concerned with the absolute pileup that caused me to have a minor fender bender. That was really no big deal. Like, I don't even think that we would call our insurance companies. We'd just settle it out of, you know, personally. No Zeds, actually. That is odd. Usually there's zombies there. Here's a zombie. I guess I gotta ditch that if I want to kill zombies. Nah, I want to check the convoy before the tents. We will loot Tizzy with a BK-18. But, I want to check the convoy first. I also think I'm going to loot all these houses, because you just never know when you're going to find a Mosin. Wait, what's going on, Mauer? Oh, it sounds like tech issues. I will be of no help. I'm getting hungry already. It's only 10 a.m. Kind of want to skip lunch so I can eat like all the cheeseburgers. I'm going with 3-ounce patties, smash burgers, white American cheese. We got buns from Costco. I think I'll do bacon because why not? We're doing baked beans, corn, which I hope to do a better job of. I cooked corn on the Blackstone last time, and like one side was like way more cooked than the other. And I don't know, we got like popsicles and shit for the kids. Don't skip, have a light to keep up the appetite. Yeah, that's probably the move. Corn. You can do corn. I was like, corn on the Blackstone seems weird, but you can do it on the Blackstone, same as anything, either with a husk or with tinfoil. But you gotta do like quarter turns every fucking 5 minutes. So like, it's easy to be caught slacking and just kind of screw it up. Yeah, I gotta get it right this time. I did corn in the smoker last night, put them in a pan with a stick of butter and seasoning. Gotta get it fucking, gotta get one. I gotta get a smoker. That's how I like to do it, Total Meltdown. Muscles actually showed me this. You soak the corn in the husk in a vat of like water with a shitload of salt and sugar in the water, and it like seeps into the husk. And like I mean, you still do because you just want to, but like, You don't even have to butter it. You just fry that up on whatever grill, and it steams it because of all the wet husk with all the salt and sugar in it, and it is delicious. Like, you still put butter on it because you're a glutton, but you don't have to. So good. We might need to use our heat pack in Tizzy. I'm still willing to try it, but for some reason, burgers on a smoker seems like an odd one to me. Total. I'm not like judging or like saying it's bad. It just like seems odd to me. I had 4 30-ounce ribeyes 2 weeks ago, ate one each day after work. You ate a 30-ounce ribeye several times? Like, what? That's too much, bro. 30 ounces? Oh, so they still get the sear. Okay. Obviously, I mean, that makes sense, because there's still a surface they're resting on that's getting to temp. I'm imagining that there would be no sear. That's why I'm like, it seems so odd to me. That it's just like a smoked ball of meat. That's way too much fucking ribeye tip, I gotta say. Like, I usually get like a 16-ounce ribeye. Yeah, I will try it. When I get a smoker someday, I will try it, but that's a long ways away. I'm not telling you how to live, it's just a lot of meat. Microwave Cobb husk on and soak, then 3 minutes in the microwave, it's perfect. I'm gonna throw it on the grill. It is a bit more of a pain in the ass though. Toff, thank you for the follow. But yeah, 3-ounce smash burger patties, Costco buns, white American bacon, Hebrew National hot dogs for the kiddos and any adults who want them. We've got brats in case the mood strikes us, but I don't think it will. LadyZed said baked beans. She's making soft pretzels for the kids for like apps. Watermelon. I gotta buy some beer, but I'm gonna get beer. I think that's our evening. Multiple times running through the sprinkler to cool off. That's it. That's what we're doing. First 4th of July with a baby. She's 7 weeks. Aww. How you guys getting on, Frost? You guys getting any sleep? 7 weeks is tough. We slept trained at 4 months, and that's when things started to fall into place for us. I'm doing Texas-style pork ribs with my gussied-up baked beans. Of course, storms are supposed to pop up right as I want to put them in the smoker. I hope we get a little bit of rain. We need it. Next time, get baked cases of beer at Costco. Would if I could, my man. Would if I could. Costco does not sell alcohol in Pennsylvania. I hear they have great beer and liquor. Hitting up Lidditz Springs for some Blazin' Jay's chicken truck. I've never had Blazin' Jay's, but I hear good things. Yeah, and we're like getting better about our liquor rules, but for some reason Costco still does not have alcohol. Like, we can get a case of beer. We can get 196 ounces of alcohol at a grocery store if they have a separate establishment with a separate liquor license and a separate cash register. But I don't know, Costco, I guess, just isn't bothering to do that market loophole thing. BJ's does? Does it really? There's not a BJ's near me, or not conveniently near me. Thought I saw a road here. Where's this road? Yeah, this is it. And it's down by the rocks is where the convoy is. Actually, our Costco is starting to sell NA beer. So I don't know, maybe that means they're like thinking about it. Oh my God. And they're actually redoing the whole like cafeteria area. Maybe they're gonna add a cash register and start selling beer there. That'd be great. Although again, we're limited by 196 ounces, so like, that's basically a 12 pack. So you wouldn't really get the bulk deal that you want from Costco. Oh, I've been to Green Dragon, yeah. Might have to start going to that and other antique places for furniture soon. Why are all the liquor stores the same name? They're government run. State run. Well, that's what you have to do. You're allowed to do, well, you know, Indy. But yeah, it's 196 ounces per trip to the car. So you could buy out the whole market just 196 ounces at a time. I literally had a situation once where I went to like a corner store and I got like a 12 pack and then I wanted a 6 pack of something better and they were like, you can't get that. I forget the exact combo, but I was buying more than I was allowed. And I literally just walked out. I had walked there. So I walked outside, I walked around the corner, I put the 12 pack behind a dumpster, walked back in, got the 6 pack, came back out. Luckily my 6 pack was still there. Is beer in the can almost twice as expensive as in a bottle in the US? If anything, it's the opposite, but it's definitely not 2 times. I think a bottle is a little more expensive. All right, no convoy. No floating loot either. No, it's just Pennsylvania's weird about it, Hub. I don't know why. Pennsylvania and Utah are like the 2 worst. Well, if you set it outside the door, someone might steal it, Waldo. I at least tried to hide it. All right, I gotta focus up here, all right? We are approaching Tizzy Tents. I have a fucking BK. If I'm lucky and there's a dude with a plate, I can KO him. But I gotta be real lucky. There's a time limit to the amount of alcohol someone can buy in America. Every state has weird rules. I went to, I think it was Connecticut once, and I went to a grocery store to buy a 6 pack, and they said, sorry, it's Sunday and it's 6:05. We stopped selling alcohol at 6 o'clock on Sundays. And I was like, wait, really? Like, I just want to get a 6 pack and have it in my hotel room and watch a movie. And they're like, well, if you go to a bar, you can get alcohol there. You just can't get it to go. And I'm like, so you're telling me that I can go to a bar, get plastered, and drive? I mean, not actually get plastered and drive home, obviously. There's DUI laws. But like, they're basically encouraging me to risk drinking and driving instead of just responsibly getting a couple beers and bringing them to my hotel and drinking them there. And they were like, well, Massachusetts is right over, like, it's really not that far away, and you can just go over there and get alcohol. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do that. So I drove like an extra 20 minutes. Ohio, you can buy as much as you want. Well, at a beer distributor, you can buy as much as you want. This is what it is. It's so fucking stupid. There's like several different types of liquor licenses. And like, there's one where you can sell cases of beer and sell as much as anybody wants. You could walk out with 20 kegs, no one cares, and do it in one trip. But if you're going to like these markets, like a grocery store has, you're limited to that 196 ounces. Well, if I talk that, I'm breaking my rule about politics, Redline. Oh boy, I thought I just heard something. All right, I am locked in, chat. I've never been more locked in my entire life. You would think it wouldn't, but it is, Redline. It is. Anywho, cheeseburger. Should that be our goal for the day? Should we be hunting down the cheeseburger bird in honor of 4th of July?
Top of 35 just resub for 27 months. You need to come to the UK and try the Crisis Buster in Doncaster.
What is a Crisis Buster? That's a great name for a beer. I'm in crisis and I need to bust it. Give me a 24-ounce 10%er. That sounds like a good one though, Tapa. Thank you for the 27. I'm having a crisis. I need a crisis buster. You don't understand. My wife just left me. She's cheating on me with my best friend. She's taking the kids and the house and the dog. I need a crisis buster. I'm sorry, sir. It's 6:01 p.m. here in Connecticut, so you can't buy any alcohol to take home. I'm really sorry about that, sir. But I hear there's a really great heroin dealer that hangs out in the back alley if you want to hit him up. Buy one, get one. There's definitely gonna be landmines. I can tell you that much. I don't know, Tapa's the one telling me about it. Basically pay $20 for a wristband and certain pubs become all you can drink. Oh God. I thought you were saying it was a single beer. Nah, I'm too old for that shit. I'm too old for unlimited beer. R. Zax, thank you for the follow. We never should have fought for independence. That sounds lovely. On the 4th of July, Meza. N8, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, N8, yes. Honestly, it's not even the hangover. Like, I can drink a lot of light beer. It's not even the hangover that's the problem. It's just like, oh my, I have to pee too much. My bladder and my kidneys can't handle it. You know what really stung the other day? And it's Hub's fault. I was filling out a form for the playtest of Kingmaker. And it said age. And it was like, you know, 18, like under 18, 18 to 20, 21 to 25, whatever. And then I get up to my age and it goes 36 to 40. And I'm like, really? Like, you really have to round me up to 40? Like, you can't just have a text box that just says type your age in? Like, you've gotta, like, fucking rope me in with the olds? Sorry, old people. I've only got so long that I can pretend to be young. That was a real hard box to check. I didn't like it. What's wrong with 40? What's wrong with 40 is I'm 36 and I'm clinging to my youth desperately. That's what's wrong with 40. I blame you. If you simply refuse to age, then I wouldn't have to, okay? What's even worse is you have to scroll down twice in the year of birth drop down. I'm 38, stay-at-home dad with 1.5-year-old. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for being here. Enjoy it. Seriously, I got to be, like... I wasn't full-time dad, but I got to be... that, like... I mean, I was a stay-at-home dad, more or less. I just worked nights, basically. But I got to do that from 6 months to 1 year is when I got to do it. And it was amazing. It was so great. I really think I'm as close with BabyZed as I am because of that time. And then we had to do daycare, but you know, now she calls me Mr. She thinks I'm a stranger, but you know, it was great while it lasted. By the way, we watched Monsters Inc. last night. She fucking loved it. She loved it. She's like, who's that green guy? I'm like, Mike Wazowski. Say it. They picked the funniest name for little kids to pronounce.
Next_5 has gifted a sub to Fromunder.
I genuinely think that they just like got a room full of 3-year-olds and they're just like, all right, let's try out these hilarious names for you to pronounce. And they got to Mike Wazowski and they're like, that's it. It's the funniest one. Mike Wazowski. Nessa, thank you for gifting him a sub. From enjoy the time. And thank you for watching, dude. Thank you. $30's fine, dude. 30 is, I mean, I guess like, oh fuck, I left that BK, that UMP behind. Like 30 was no big deal for me, at least. I didn't give a crap about 30. SKS, let's go. Really? People in Barnby server keep telling me I sound like the old lady from Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Sorry, I just really like saying it. I'm always watching you, Mike Wazowski. I do love her. She's great. Kind of my spirit animal, low-key. $30 is the new 40 and 40 is the new 20. I'm gonna agree. All right, I am gonna also do something stupid and eat this tack back right now. Elves are immortal. What are these numbers you speak of? I think we can get rid of that. Probably the P1 too. Probably the Magnum too. I almost want to dip out of this and do another loop. Because there's a bunch of dead zombies around, so if there is a player, they're going to be camping, waiting for me. But, oh, God. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. We're going to empty this out. Keep the 1911. Sure, we'll find a mag or an FNX. Good morning, Egger. Thanks for the 556. Yo, I got to Tom Bombadil. I read more last night. So what's the big deal about Tom Bombadil? He just seems like a dude who talks in the third person, and he's definitely evil. I ain't falling for this shit. Tom Bombadil is definitely evil. No, I'm reading Lord of the Rings. I'm struggling through it. I'm not super into it, I'm sorry to say. I want to like it, but it's just not like really like intriguing me to the point that I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to read the next chapter. But yeah, it was really funny. The part I was reading last night was just all about like the hobbits getting sleepy. It was literally an entire like, you know, scene where like they're fighting a nap and that's like the challenge they have to overcome. You know, there's also an evil forest that's trying to swallow them whole, you know, but it was literally, it was just like, I'm trying to fight the nap, but I'm just so sleepy, Frodo. I can't help it, I'm so sleepy. He's amazing and a hippie. Keep reading. I fell asleep last night and Sam and those books had some of the best lines. I know that was magic. I know. But they were just so sleepy from the magic. I don't know, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I'm keeping my eye on you, Mike Wazowski. I just really like that lady's voice. I should pick up smoking again and really improve on that impression. Oh, did I leave a DMR mag behind? I think I saw another one. I think I did. Well, it's gonna take me 1,000 years to read Lord of the Rings, Hub, so I think I'm booked. I'm booked for the time being. You get it? You guys get it? I'm booked. I have a troll skin tent. Missed a few things in the tents you've been through. Weapon, box of rounds. I did not miss a weapon.
Just resubbed for 18 months.
What weapon did I miss? If I missed a weapon, it was like an SMG. Tin can, thank you for the 18. Trying to hotkey grenades. I feel like having them as a quick draw would be really good. Thank you, Tin Can. Thank you, Edgar, for the 556. Oh, damn it. Okay, I imagined it. Really thought I saw somebody up there. Really thought I saw somebody and my heart dropped. SV98 would be cool, even chambered. I've got the marksman scope, so a sniper would be neato. 2 M16s are fine as well, I guess. I didn't kill that Zed. Maybe I did see somebody up there. I don't know, maybe, I mean, I did loot bottom up. Maybe it's just leftover. I don't see him. What rank is the Scar? You mean like what tier of loot? Alright, we're gonna have to go keep looking around. Part of me just wants to get out of here and go find a car and keep convoy hunting now that I got armor and an actual gun, but you know, we could get better guns, but we could get better guns at convoys, you know? But I believe the Scar is dynamic event only. It's a convoy or a heli crash. And I haven't really heard much, but from what I've heard, it's a LAR, but better. Don't really know what's better about it, but somebody said it was better. Which tier? Yeah. It's a dynamic event. I play a lot of modded. Scar H is way better than the mod. Well, than another dead zombie. So okay, I gotta be real cautious here. Although his legs are facing the direction I'm looking, so he might have came from that way and went to the tents. It's not going to be exactly the same as modded. It takes standardized suppressors. That's huge. That is huge. That really is huge, because like a DMR is more powerful, but it doesn't take a real suppressor. And neither does a FAL. A suppressed 308 sniper? I wonder how the stats compare to the SVD. It's got better scopes, bigger mag capacity. It is 1039 for me. If it really does take a suppressor, that's going to be huge. And it explains a death I had yesterday that was just dead silent, multiple shots. No, it's not going to be a sniper by any means, but like, people are gonna yell at me about this, but like, neither is the SVD. It is a sniper, but it's fucking weak. The only thing that saves the SVD is that it's suppressed, but it has shitty scopes in vanilla. So, you know, same idea, but with an actual ACOG or a marksman scope, I'm in. And 20 round mag. I'll probably use it CQB, but it's good to have the option. A Scar DMR combo is probably going to be my new fave. Currently, it's like a LAR DMR combo. That's true. SVD is only semi as well, yeah. I found it yesterday. It did not take suppressors. Why you lied to me, Zan? Why? Again, a modded Scar is not going to be the same as a new vanilla Scar. The devs might not, you know, do exactly what the modders have done, so. Well, that's a bummer. Our screen didn't shake, so we're fine. Wobo said it takes a suppressor? Oh my god. So much conflicting information, I don't know what to believe.
At Josh_Onion has become a member. Hope everyone is doing great
Oh, I
today.
forgot about the Am I
Happy
Dead?
Saturday.
We forgot about the Am I Dead clip. That should have been in the intro. Josh, thank you for the membership. And Tristan, thank you for the sub before that on YouTube. It just goes to show, I'm gonna have to find it for myself. I never know what to believe. I don't think I've ever asked a question on stream that had a singular answer.
Josh_Onion donated 10 Canadian dollars
It's always
through
multiple
Super Chat.
contradicting answers.
And more importantly, happy July 4th.
Right back at you, Josh. Thank you for the super chat. I would bet my life that it takes a bottle suppressor. A standardized suppressor would mean it's a lot better than the LAR. That would be a pretty big one. Another Granada. Thank you, Josh. I verified it takes bottle a few hours ago. Does it take standardized? I could always boot up offline. If we don't find it today, maybe we'll boot it up off stream, like offline, and just play with it. Hello, somebody in here? Everywhere I go. It didn't go on when I tested. Okay. I thought that was a box of ammo there. Wouldn't it be considered a battle rifle instead of an assault or a sniper? It's fully automatic. I don't know, man. I'm not much of a gun guy, but that sounds right. I think people called them battle rifles before. I don't know about an SVD though. I think people would call that a sniper, right? I'm kind of guessing that this guy's long gone because there's like just been a lot of like dropped gear. Or, not necessarily dropped gear, but a lot of dead zombies, but there's always like upright zombies nearby. So I suspect they're spawning back in. Just so everyone knows, Ish's challenge today is play the game normally. I mean, my challenge is get a scar. And I shall complete it, even if it means cheating and just loading one up on offline. SVD is a DMR. Then what's a DMR? Scared the bejesus out of me. Definitely came from the coast. Alright, that's a zombie. That's a zombie approaching. Woo! I had my heart racing though. I had no idea what level of geared he was when I heard him come a-running. Fucked up my jacket, son of a bitch. Bastard ruined my orange saloon. Son of a bitch, he will pay. Will pay. I mean, he did pay. Now that I think about it, he kind of already paid. No, I see people saying it's a designated marksman rifle. I'm just used to it being called a DMR, but I am aware it's an M14, right? That's what it's actually called. Cleaning kit. I don't really want the M16. I'd rather rock an AK. I got a scar and a heli crash on Livonia Experimental last night. Yeah, my goal is to look for helis and I do almost have a mag for that. Full mag, rather. But nah, I'm not gonna take it. Actually, yeah, I have more ammo for that than the M16. So if we find a mag, beautiful. Exact same thing happened to me in the exact same spot yesterday. So the question is, where's his car? Can I grab his car to get out of here and go looking for convoys and helis? I did actually see a backpack on a zombie and I should have looted it. Because the assault bags are better than Tulun bags. Wife and kids are out of town. The science is deafening and really, really sad. Yeah, I think I'm at the same stage in my life, Pook, where like one day of no wife and kid, I'm like, ooh, enjoy it. And then after that, I just get bummed. Just try to enjoy it, you know, while you can, because, you know, you'll be back to busy, busy, busy very soon. But I'm with you. It gets too quiet after a day. Mrs. Red Star, how you doing? Max Official, thank you for the follow. I actually really don't have that much ammo for the SK. We might check the convoy on the way out to see if it spawned in. And then we'll hit up like... what's it called? That S-Town summer camp. Below Biathlon. We can check that. And I bet we find a car there. Yeah, cars despawn super quick. But only if the player has driven it. If it spawns in, like, in a town, it sits there for a while. But once you drive a car, it's like a 5-minute despawn. So I'm not going back for my car. It's long gone. But he could have just driven up here, you know? And you're a great husband and dad, dude. Sinistock, thank you. But yeah, Pook, try to like treat yourself, you know what I mean? Like, get yourself a nice meal, a nice beverage of your choosing, watch a movie the wife wouldn't want to watch and play it a little too loud, you know what I mean? Like, better load around in the VSS. Well, I wasn't actually going to use it, but now that you mention it, it can be my sniper. With an armor-piercing round, I mean... Saving Private Ryan on full blast. Or, if the mood strikes you, saving Ryan's privates on full blast, you know? I mean, listen. Variety is the spice of life. Leave the toilet seat up. I actually recently read about how it's disgusting to flush the toilet with the seat up because of like how everything just like splashes out of the toilet. And ever since I can't get that out of my head. Like, not that I was like, you know, I live with two girls, a woman and a girl. Like, I'm gonna have to be a toilet seat dropper, whatever, for the rest of my life. But it like gave me like even more reason, like just thinking about it, like splashing out, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, exactly, Sue. I'm like, it never even crossed my mind. And again, like I was polite, Mrs. Redstone. Like I closed the toilet lid if there are women in the house, obviously. But like now I'm like, I have even more incentive. Oh my God, yeah, and what's up with public toilets? That's the thing too, is they don't have the lid, at least in the US. They just got that stupid black horseshoe, like, toilet seat lid cover. Like, give me a lid. I need the lid now. Yeah, keep the toothbrush far away, yeah. The fecal floral fountain. Ugh. More splatters out of the toilet when you pee than you flush. But yeah, why add even more? Like... Also, I'm a marksman when I pee. I'm hitting the precise spot on the toilet that minimizes splashing. But yeah, like even more reason. There's already enough splashing out. Might as well, you know, make sure that I reduce it as much as possible. What ranging? All ranges. Me and my friends, when we were in elementary school, we used to have those urinals that like went down to the floor. And we used to try to back up away from the urinal to see how far away we could get. And I hit the back wall. I swear to God. I got further than anyone. I hit the back wall. I had the perfect arc. You know? I killed it. Across the room I did. Smokey, what's up, bud?
907 is making ish strip. Happy 4th Amish in chat. Can
What
I
time
get
can I
a 4th of
start
July
drinking?
shout out to Lady Smokey? She's
What-
with me. We're heading out to a car launch. How's it hanging today?
It's good. It's good, Smokey. I hope happy 4th, dude. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, you know, just gaming for now and then waiting to roast some burgers and myself in front of the barbecue later. Redline. I mean, it sucks because you obviously got to pace yourself, you know, you got the kid, but I'd say now. I'd say now, but keep it light. I'll be impressed when you do the Spider-Man pee. Is that upside down? I do have high noons. I might have to grab myself something for lunch. I don't know. I don't have anything light at the moment, though, is the problem. There's the convoy, or lack thereof. But I assure you all, there are 5 convoys around the server somewhere. They're not at any of the places that we're looking, but there are 5 somewhere in the map, because there's always 5, always. As we know, because of the implication, I mean the server files. Because of the server files. Am I being summoned? No. The files, what do they mean? Are these players in any danger? No, 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 of course not. I find the convoy at Lopatino more than any other location. I do feel like everybody has their, like, that's the convoy I see the most. But that is probably because it's the one you check the most. Like, for me, it's like Starry. Oh yeah, dude, the shooting mod looks really good, Frost. It looks really, really well done. I'm looking forward to seeing some servers at it. And there's another convoy at Tri-Cresta, right? The Northwest Evac. Pretty sure there is. Had a convoy in Kumyarna this morning, huh? I've never seen it there. I checked it yesterday. Hippie, what's going on? Yeah, the Tulga Cami one is just, and the Belota one too, is just like an incredible stroke of luck. I think I play too much Deer Isle. I don't remember convoy spawns on Cherno. I'm only just starting to learn them because I never bought, they seem so infrequent to me that it's not worth the time of checking them all. Now, it's definitely worth checking them. I do find that these like convoy loot runs can get a little dull because it just feels like we're just kind of out of the POI areas, you know, for the most part. But like it can bear fruit. It just takes a little bit of luck and, you know, persistence of checking them all. Yeah, I think next is Tricresta, then Lupatino, then like Green Mountain Moschino, and then we get kind of towards the middle of the map. I guess we're heading to Tricresta, but I figured we'd hit the summer camp first, try to get a scope. I like this hat. It's just, never mind. I actually changed my mind mid-sentence. Just don't want to waste the tape. Convoys are like old helicrashes that don't make any sound or smoke. Yep. And I didn't used to bother looking for helicrashes back then either. There's one next to the shed up the hill from Sinistock. Oh, there's one above Sinistock. Really? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, at the bottom of the ski lift, it looks like. So that one, that's where we're going. Found a scar on the heli crash. Yeah, helis and convoys. Convoys, I know where to go, so that's why I'm focusing on convoys, and then we may see or hear helis along the way. I died to a scar last night in Mosquito Tents. It sounds really good on the receiving end. If it's suppressed, I think I got killed by one yesterday by VMC. Because I got shot, no audio at all, just dead, uncon. And then very quick follow-up to dead. So, like, they had something suppressed and something semi-auto. No, that's the one I just checked, Jeebus. Dude, experimental is crazy with toxic zones. I swear everywhere I go is toxic. Yesterday, didn't we go to like 3 locations that were toxic? Yep, those little crates there are dynamic, Harry, so that counts too. Good shout out though. If we're near Northwest, it's worth poking our head in. Damn, I wanted to loot that town for a potential Mosin. Lurkin, right back at you. Thank you for popping in to say hi. By the way, I'm probably gonna wrap it up at like 3:30 at the latest today. Like I should go till 4, but I want to make sure I can help set up. Everybody's coming over at 5. I gotta sweep the back patio and do a little stuff here and there.
Happy 4th.
It shouldn't matter.
I hope you have
Hold
some
on.
white New Balance shoes you can stain up mowing the lawn before grilling this afternoon.
Well, I was literally getting to that. Luckily, I already mowed, so there won't be a lot of like grass sticking to the kids' feet, especially when they're getting wet and like in the sprinkler and all that. But my frickin' my gosh darn dang nabbit, weed whacker still ain't working, so my lawn is disgusting. I'm kind of embarrassed by it. Really, really, really regrettable. Oh, Graybeard, thank you for gifting out an AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass. Exclamation mark, enter to win, guys. YouTube, you have plenty of time to jump on over and win. If you should choose to do so. It's a holiday, shouldn't get double time. I mean, isn't that up to y'all? Hey, Egger, thanks for time and a half, buddy. I was fucking joking.
Style has gifted 10 subs.
There's always scissors. I genuinely thought about it for the front walkway because it's driving me crazy on the front walkway. I genuinely thought about it. What's wrong with your whacker? I just whack and I whack and I whack and it just stays limp. I don't know what to do. No, it like whirs up. It goes like, and that's it. That's all it does. I restrung it and it worked for like 5 minutes. and then it stopped working again. And no matter how many times I restrung it, it won't work. And I'm doing it correctly because I've been stringing the same thing for 6 years. I read online it could be the battery, so I'm gonna buy a replacement battery and see if that's it. Edgar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. That's super kind of you. I will read 10 more pages of Lord of the Rings. In your honor. No, I'm gonna keep trying. Zooster, Bonk A, Neuroshot, D Hatter, Silver Fox, Brain Eater, Dead End Sincere, Richie Rich, Risky Biscuit, and Alaskan Stars. All 10 of y'all have Egger to thank. Thank you, dude. I just checked, it was an Always Streams video. He showed a pic with the scar with a suppressor, so that may not have been in the update, my bad. Yeah, I mean, again, it's no worries, Zanzan. I ask, but I always verify, you know? All right, so I think the ski lift is over here. Right there. Give up the battery and get a gas-powered? Why? I mean, I guess if the battery did die, that is a negative to batteries, but dude, it's been great. My lawnmower is quiet, it works super well, and I just charge it up. I am aware the battery is charged, but I do appreciate you covering all the bases, Render. And I also tried turning it off and on again. Hobo Griff won the giveaway. Hobo, congrats. Exclamation mark redeem to get the link. Graybeard, thank you for the gifted. Tim the Toolman Taylor would roll over in his grave. I mean, there's nothing wrong with electric tools. He would use he doesn't use a gas-powered drill, does he? I feel like Tim the Toolman would, you know, appreciate an electric lawnmower now that they've come a long way. Now, I will say this. Electric lawnmowers that take a cord is insane to me. My neighbor uses that, and I'm like, I would chop that shit up so quickly. Did you find a Mosin in that town one time? I sure did, Smokey. I sure did. All right, no convoy. Well, and I will say this is a little annoying, Hella, is that they're both the same brand. They're both Cobalt, whatever, the Lowe's brand. Whacker and mower. And, the batteries aren't interchangeable, though. The lawnmower battery is bigger than the weed whacker battery, which, like, it requires more power, but, like, it just seems to make sense to me that you'd make them interchangeable. Have you tried that new Netflix horror game yet, Unhinged? No, but I saw a trailer. It looked interesting. Battery power is the way to go. Power is comparable in most tools. Yeah, exactly. How effective batteries are nowadays, I don't see why you wouldn't go battery. Now, that being said, I'm gonna provide a mower, you know, if and when we get around to renting this place. And, I don't know I'm gonna splurge for battery, to be honest. Green's probably Ryobi face. That makes sense, but doesn't make money. Eh. Both batteries came with the devices, but I do suppose I'm planning on buying a weed whacker one, so. I really don't think it's the battery, though, because, like, when you push the charge button on the battery, it shows it has a charge, but I don't know, I guess one of the, like, connections could be the problem, or I don't know. Oh, 100% Facebook Marketplacing it. I should be paying attention to Facebook Marketplace right now. Provide a mower. I've never rented a place that gave me a mower. So I was talking to somebody, an insurance person, about that. And I was like, I assume, because she was like, how many of your personal belongings will be left in the rental? And I'm like, well, this, that, I might leave a couple of tools for things, you know, like, I don't, and I said this and she laughed. But I was like, it just seems polite. Like, if I'm gonna ask them to mow, as a part of the lease? Like, doesn't it seems polite to provide them with a lawnmower to do so? Like, again, I'm not gonna break the bank, but like, just get something off Facebook Marketplace that works. Like, I don't know. It just seems like crazy to be like, okay, you came from an apartment and you're gonna rent a house. I expect you to mow. Yes, but you have to buy your fucking own. Like, I don't know. That just seems like a dick move. I want to be a chill landlord. Amp hours decline over time, yeah. That is true.
Ad Ellen just resubbed for 33 months. Good morning, AmishZed in chat.
I think it's all about the application. I have 2 miles to weed whack and 7 acres to mow. I would never bother weed whacking 2 miles. Holy crap. Just what's near the house, but absolutely. It definitely depends on, you know, your length of use. If it can mow the whole yard in one charge, great. Mine can do like 2.5 mows on one charge for the mower. Not the whacker, apparently. But yeah, if you can't get one lawn mow out of one charge, you need to find a different solution. Or buy a second battery. Adeline, thank you for the 33 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Can I rent from you? I just need a job in your area. I will pay you half of minimum wage to make me edited videos and thumbnails. And I will not be providing room and board. You want to be a chill landlord until the people ring you and say, hey, please buy a new lawnmower, this one's dead? I mean, yeah, I'd buy a new lawnmower. Unless I like show up and it's like absolutely destroyed, that they destroyed it, why wouldn't I buy a new one? Yeah, and apparently it's not that uncommon to make them provide their own mower either, Redline, but again, I don't know. Mama didn't raise me that way. Nah, it's Cobalt. It's the whatever the Lowe's brand is. Cobalt, I can't remember. I think it's with a D. Cobalt with a T? I thought it was D. I don't know, whatever. Finger walk ends with a D. You're goddamn right it does. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we gotta hit the biathlon area, the Cinestock summer camp, and then try Cresta. Chill landlord, shit employer. Yep, that's the way. No, the power tool brand is definitely a K, Chase. I know that much. I can't remember if it's a T or a D at the end. Another option is take money off 1 month rent. That just sounds like it gets complicated. Then the 2nd month rent, you get the lower check and you're like, no, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, keep it simple. Provide a lawnmower. If it breaks, replace it. If it breaks again, maybe then you start rethinking things. I mean, if it was a problem, Nate, maybe, but why assume it's going to be a problem? Why not assume the best in people that they're going to take care of it as, you know, detailed in the lease, and then if they don't, then you find a solution. Or a new tenant, but that ain't so simple. We already looted Tizzy. That's where we got this. That's where we got this. And then we killed a guy and got that. Or hear me out, get a truck and a riding mower and lawn mow both. Literally can't, actually. You could not get a riding mower in this backyard. But also, that just sounds like more vacation time from stream to me. Yeah, of course, Nate, of course. That's on my list for Monday, is find a fucking lease template. No, I'm not hiring it out. I'm not hiring it out. I would drive over and spend an hour once, like 3 times a month or something if I absolutely had to, but keeping it cheap is the goal. Okay. It depends on how much water we're getting. But also, I don't know, you guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Like, it's not gonna be a problem. Like, this is such a silly conversation to have. Like, like finding solutions for an issue that doesn't exist yet is like, it's fine. If it's an issue, I'll figure it out. Until then, it ain't an issue. Why waste mental bandwidth on it? Yeah, but there's no preparation. Like, if it becomes an issue, you just call a service. Like, I don't have to call a service ahead of time and be like, hey, God forbid. This is dumb. I'm moving on. This is so dumb. All right, wait. And I'm also distracted, and there's a dead zombie here. I should be worrying about being prepared for the firefight that's coming, not a theoretical. I want to climb up here and just look for him. But I don't really think that the freshie that we saw is the one who was killing all the zombies in Tizzy, because I think he'd be more geared if it was him. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe the geared guy had moved on. He's the one who's been here. I don't know, maybe we skip it and we had to try Cresta because that's where he's going next, but I don't have a sniper. Like, I kind of need a PU scope. You have to think ahead. What are you gonna do when all 4 of your tenants' children grow up and go off to college? Gotta be prepared. Oh God, that scared me, even though I knew it was a possibility. But yeah, I mean, this is a quick loot, so he's probably not still here. Doing okay on temperature. He took... That's actually interesting. He took the scope off of a Longhorn. I wonder if that means he's still rocking a Longhorn and he found a... No, then the bad scope would be on it. Toilet Boss, thank you for the follow. All right, I am going downhill. Check the other one. Fix him good, Viper. Was it worn or pristine? The gun looked pristine, but there was no scope on it, which is what I thought was curious. Like, did they take the scope and put it on a Deagle, maybe? I think our only ask is that all of us get to be landlords with you. I mean, if you'd like to invest an equal share in the home, maybe. You'll have to speak to my lawyer by going and looking in a mirror. I mean, it actually would be, Reagan. That's the whole reason we're doing this, is we just got such a good deal. It'd be stupid not to. I'm not gonna lie, I felt pretty fucking cool. I was at a bar on Wednesday and I bumped into a guy from elementary school. And I don't know if this was what was happening or if we were just catching each other up. I think it was both. It was a little bit just like, hey, this is what I'm doing with my life. But I think it was also a little bit of like dick measuring, just a smidge of that. Where he's like, yeah, like I work in this finance company and I'm also playing music and I've been on tour with this guy. And I'm like, yeah, well, I play video games for a living and actually we just bought a house and we're gonna rent the other one. Like,
Viper the Savior donated $10
it was a little
through
bit of
Super
dick
Chat.
measuring, just a
I am
smidge.
fucking in yes, chippy yes, party face emoji, lying face emoji.
What is happening?
Party face emoji, lying face
You're
emoji.
fucking in
party
chippy?
face emoji, lying face emoji, party face emoji, lying face emoji.
Reagan makes a good point. Could be crossbow. Pistol scope doesn't go on a crossbow. Goes ACOG scopes go on the crossbow. You're thinking? I think that's modded. Viper, thank you for the 10er. Risky, enjoy the ad free. I have Bayou. I played it several times. It was super good. I'm really excited about that game. God save Birmingham for those in the other chat. Where is this thing? I have a feeling it might be a little more to the left. In fact, I'm almost sure of it. Nah, there's no way, Red. I mean, I don't think I could fucking do that. That was my dad's dream, though. My dad's dream was just to be full-time landlord. He had 2 rentals, one in Millersville, one in Lancaster. They were both by colleges, so he was renting to college kids, so a lot more work. You know, just turnover every year and all that. And, but then he, you know, got divorced and had to live in one of them, and then eventually sold the other college one. But it is a cool way to supplement this gig, you know? Hopefully it's a cool way. We'll find out. This summer camp's tough. I remember thinking it was like a sniper's haven. But it's kind of actually hard to scope in. I hope you get cool tenants. Me too. Dude, I asked my neighbors, who are like 2 people in their 60s. They've been renting the place next door for longer than we've been living in ours. What I was talking about was only like $200 a month more than they're paying right now for literally 3 times the space and a whole backyard, and they're into gardening. I was like, oh my God, please, please. And they were like, it's too much house for us. I'm like, come on, man, just leave the 3rd floor empty, you know? All right. And we'll have to empty these out. Exactly, Rack, which would be a bummer, but it would at least still gain equity. Are you excited about the rumors of DayZ 2? Dude, I got good news for you. They ain't rumors. It's happening. It is officially announced by the developers. But yeah, of course I'm stoked. Well, if I had a mag, I would keep the VSS, but I guess I am going to try Cresta, and we could definitely find armor-piercing rounds and a mag there. But the Blaze is sniper. We you know, we've doubled our chances of finding a scope. I think. Is that how statistics works? I actually don't know. I'm really bad at stats. We've increased our chances of finding a scope. Not even stats probabilities. And here I am using the words interchangeably. Drop ammo box. Wrecked t-shirt, but a freshy t-shirt. That's good for me. That makes it seem like somebody just frickin' drove up here. You know, I'm actually gonna take that. It's not the warmest hat ever, and it blocks your ability to have like a Shemog or something, but it also covers up my ugly face that may stand out in a tree. My God, we're right behind this dude. I have to keep looting though, because they might have already had a hunting scope or whatever, or, you know, left behind a damaged one. But yeah, it's just a freshie that YOLO'd his way up here. Now he's gonna get a Tundra and snipe me and get a 0 to hero situation. Brody, what's up? Barbecue is incoming. 5 o'clock. I got 6 hours. Hello? You know when the doors just don't close. Oh, I gotta fix that command. Alright, we're heading to try Cresta as quick as we can. And then we'll probably try to go to like Krona to get a scope. Are you really Amish? I'm very interested. No, I'm not really Amish. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia, which I don't know if that made it out to Italy. But I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra, which is where I get the name from. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't tell me that it's unstable connection. Yes, it's just currently playing on one. Nice, I like it. All right, I need food. It's 11:30, so I'm gonna grab a bite to eat since the server's down anyways. We will log right back in. He's a fan of Amish whiskey. Yeah, let me show you guys that. Let me show you the design. The design that I am going to upload soon. Personally, I like the Ched's cheeks, but if you want close to the original, here's the version. Ched breast. I didn't even notice it said Ched cheeks. But yeah, look at this. So for a potential whiskey glass, AmishZed whiskey glass, either that, or both. I guess we could do like, I wonder, actually, should we do like the signature underneath Ched cheeks? Or on the other side of the glass, maybe? And then, wait, how do I exit out? And then he just sent me this one, Ched breast. Did you meet Lebanon Levi? I saw him in a bar once, but it was not a part of Amish Mafia. But no, I got to meet the young kid. I genuinely don't know his name because I never watched the TV show. It's such an awful TV show. I literally, I suffered through 45 minutes of it just to find the episode that I was in, which I can replay it because Edgar gifted 10 subs. That's me in the white. I watched through one episode just to see the footage of me there. Whiskey is spelled
Edgar
wrong?
Skyle
Oh
has
yeah, there's no
gifted 10
H.
subs.
Yeah, and I know there's like a difference in Y or EY, but there definitely needs to be an H, but I can fix that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I suffered through the show just to see myself in the show, and I couldn't suffer through it anymore. So I have no idea what the kid's name is. But the younger, like teen 20s guy, like he was in all of our stuff because we were younger. So he was like interacting with us, even though again, it was all staged. But yeah, for all I know, I'm in like 4 episodes and I just can't be bothered to watch anymore. So I don't know. You guys can do the research for me if you feel like it. I have a 15-year-old bottle of Redbreast open right now. And when can I come over? When can I come over to drink some? I'll be right back, guys. I'm grabbing a bite to eat, and then we're gonna dive back in. More convoy hunting, more firefights, etc. I'll be right back. I want everyone to know that I'm a grown man. A grown man with a mortgage. All right? And a child. And I want you to know that I'm eating leftover chicken nuggets and french fries and an apple for lunch. Also, cheers, America. Happy 4th. America's oldest brewery. I don't know, when did it actually... 1829. 1829, almost 200 years. It's PC's over here, that's over there. Not as old as America itself, but still America's oldest. Grown is kind of pushing the term. I mean, I am grown. Am I an adult? Man and adult might be pushing it, but grown, I'm certainly grown. Oh. I don't really need the compass. Part of me wants to go double check and see if anything new spawned in, but it usually doesn't. I miss playing DayZ so much. I had 200 hours on PlayStation. I had so much fun in Livonia. Is there any trailer for Badlands? Yeah, there is a trailer. There's been a couple of dev blogs. I'm sure a bunch of the streamers that went to Prague this year have released videos detailing what they know. Probably, I don't know if their NDAs are up yet. But I'm sure there's a lot to find out there, Jocko. Why haven't you played in a while, if you don't mind me asking? My dinners are usually my daughter's leftovers. Yeah, these chicken nuggets are definitely my daughter's leftovers, for sure. Totally Baby Zed's leftovers. Definitely not my leftover chicken nuggets. Prague visitors said they could say anything right away. Most have told a lot, which isn't a lot, as they only had 2 hours in game. I mean, last year they did like a meeting and they showed screenshots and described things, so I assume they got that info too, but maybe not. I'm surprised there was no like press package and NDA and all that this year. They did it way differently. I don't know, again, I haven't watched like HB or the Fresh Spawns or anybody like really explain how this like fortification and all that works, but from what I've been reading on Twitter, it sounds pretty damn cool. I have no idea. I have no idea, Roy. I'm just gonna start calling them both by their names. Like, LadyZed says Baby Zed's name on stream every time she's up here. And she's the one who was like, hey, let's not show photos of her. Let's not do that, you know. All right, I mean, listen, I'd rather a hunting scope, but a scope's a scope. But if we spot somebody from the top, PU scope ain't gonna cut it. SKS ain't gonna cut it. I mean, I think she'll always be Baby Zed. I really do. The question, I think the only time it's gonna get weird is if there is ever a second, which there are no plans because, oh my God, there's too much going on. How do you repair wells? I don't know, man. I didn't play it. Yeah, I wanna watch Wobo's video about the tunnels. I'm excited about that. BabyZed Reloaded, BabyZed 2, Electric Boogaloo. You can't say anything about BabyZed 2 because of the NDA. She'll definitely be, I mean, she's already Sassy Zed. She's got that box checked already. Yeah, Lil Zed could work. Okay, so I'm way too far up, but I get the added benefit of hitting a couple deer stands up here. LadyZed and Princess Zed. It's just a lot of syllables. Well, I guess Princess Zed, Baby Zed. I guess it's actually not. Is she gonna be a hardcore three-nager? Oh, I mean, she kinda is already. I mean, it's hard to compare, because, like, when you see others kids, like, they're usually on better behavior. Like, when Muscles brings his toddlers over, like, they're probably gonna be pretty chill because they're having fun at, like, a party. Like, you don't really get to see what they're like at home, you know? BabyZed is pretty damn good most of the time, but, like, bedtime is becoming a fucking nightmare right now. She knows that she doesn't want to go to bed. Like, even if she's exhausted, she's just like, I just don't want to go to bed. And if she's gonna go to bed, she wants to sleep in our room, if with us. Which sounds adorable. I actually wouldn't mind. Like, if she wakes up in the night and wants to come snuggle, I'm fine with it. But she doesn't sleep. If she's in the bed, she just, like, kicks around and then ends up sitting up and is like, I want to go watch TV. If she would actually lay there and go to sleep, it would be great, but she won't. But yeah, she's like, she has learned that we sympathize when she says she had a bad dream. So she's like, I think that sometimes she's legit, but other times I think she's fucking full of it. Well, I actually know she's full of it because there have been times where I've left the room after, like, reading her a book and singing and all that. And then 2 minutes later, she has not fallen asleep yet. And she cries. I go in, she's like, I had a bad dream. I'm like, no, you didn't. You haven't slept yet. I know you're full of it. Valerian root tea an hour before bed? I mean, I'm not really gonna give my kid even, like, natural, like, what's the term? Not depressant, but, like, sleep aids. She's 3. I mean, she's not, you know, I think this is normal. We just gotta get through it. It's just a phase. Maybe for myself, that would be nice, especially after a 12-hour. Wouldn't that mean she's learning to lie? Means you need to teach her not to lie or lying has consequences? I don't know if that applies there. Because it's not like I know it's a lie. I mean, I guess I know because she didn't sleep for 2 minutes, but I don't know. I don't think that's the same thing. But I could certainly maybe teach her about the boy who cried wolf and, or something like that, you know. That might be a good lesson. Sub Silent, happy 4th, buddy. The power of gaslighting that kids possess at such a young age is crazy, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely work, Rochambeau, right before bed. All right, no zombies that I see. You know, I never noticed that that would actually be a really good vantage point from here. No one would be looking over there. Okay, so where is that the convoy? No, where would the convoy be? It is here though, right?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get into it. We're gonna go.
Boring.
Turn your YouTube on when she goes to bed. She'll be asleep in minutes. I don't think she's ever seen, I mean, she's seen my stream. Because LadyZed will leave it on sometimes in the background while they're like doing stuff around the house so that she hears my voice. And all the cursing I do. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Ow, I think that's a good backpack. I literally can't. I'm all fucked up. All right. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's open it up. I've never heard you curse. You're goddamn right. You haven't heard me fucking curse. Never do. And neither will Baby Zed. Now, this could definitely be a good place for a car, and that is... Oh my god, dude. We are just behind somebody. We are just absolutely behind someone. I have a scar. It's down the middle of my butt. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't know what a crack or a scar is. I gotta say though, coming to Tri-Cresta, and maybe it was just looted before the restart. And like, you know, servers don't exactly give you all the goodies on restart. But I haven't come here and found anything of value in a long time. Best I get is a firefight, but like finding an actual valuable gun here, I just feel like it doesn't happen anymore. But this is kind of an exception. Clearly, people are just fresh spawn YOLOing it to get up here. Robert, happy 4th, right back at you. Void, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Long haul bag. I mean, it is technically the new bag because we're still playing 1.29, but it doesn't feel new anymore. I don't think I care. I just can't wait for you to find it and say, you want to know how I got this scar? We definitely need to do that if we do like a reverse hold up or a hold up with the scar. I mean, I actually kind of think that just like chasing shots might be the most effective way to find one. You could get unlucky here. That's what I wanted to check before we leave. Baby AUG. Could rock the SK. I don't have a lot of ammo, and I don't have a mag at the moment. But I should be able to fit it in here. That there. When will the new update go live on console? So you can play experimental on PlayStation right now. But, no. Xbox, you can play experimental right now. PlayStation, it'll just have to go stable whenever the devs release it. Oh, these french fries are awful. The only thing worse than McDonald's french fries is reheated McDonald's french fries. Come at me. Pencil dick french fries. I did the air fryer. I did done it. They're just too thin, man. There's no potato. There's no meat. Like you might as well eat a potato chip if you want it. Like at least if you're gonna eat just the crispy outside, eat a potato chip. Old school Burger King fries were fire, but they changed them. Yeah, I was never a Burger King guy, so I frankly don't know I've ever had the old school ones. Wait, where the hell did the Corona go? It's over there, right? Yeah. This grown-ass adult, but it was more a point to get you out of lurking for me to once again say how McDonald's french fries suck. Too damn thin. These nugs reheated really well. That's how the ladies like them, long and thin. Yeah, I was gonna say, why wouldn't you reheat McDonald's french fries? They taste the same, fresh and 10 years old. It doesn't matter. I just had the most American breakfast ever. Wife made waffles and I washed it down with a Yingling. If we get the hunting scope, I'm ditching the VSS. Unless we find a mag for it. Thick fries are way better. You need the right ratio, and they just don't have the right ratio. They cool off too quickly, which is their problem when they're fresh. And then reheating them, they just turn into like... And I actually do like these. You know those Andy's potato straws? They look like French fries, but they're basically potato chips. Like, it's basically that, but not good. All right, let's check it out. It had jack shit yesterday. Seasoned curlies are the GOAT. I know it might sound like semantics, but I'm going waffle over curlies, but I definitely love seasoned. Oh, hello. We might get lucky and find a Moe's in here. No Zeds. This is where we got into a fight not too long ago and killed a guy and got 1 billion nails. And that led to our entire base building of adventure on official. Every open door too. I actually didn't even get a chance to look at that. But yeah, you are right. But then where are the dead zombies? Move. Making sure they're not like on a lower bit of the rock. I don't know. I think I'd be seeing them. They might just got lucky and looted it before the zombies spawned in, but then I'm doing the same. I don't know. Ammo left behind. I don't know. I think that guess it's hard to tell, but my guess is that I'm the first one here.
At Cashman Forgeworks donated $10 through Super Chat. Happy 4th. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you. Yeah, do I want the 22? I think not. Cashman, thank you for the 10 bucks. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the tip, dude. Happy 4th to you too. Yeah. I mean, the ammo's good. We're not gonna find a Mosin in the castle, but we might find it in the town next door. Oh, and then is this clean water? I think this is clean water. But I don't know if that's clean, so I should probably dump it. A good crinkle cut fry is where it's at. You know, I saw crinkle cut fries in the grocery store the other day, and I was like, who likes those? So I'm glad I met someone who does. I'm not a fan. Too soft. Maybe I just like heating. Maybe if you deep fry them, but like crinkle cut, I always get like at home when they're just baked in the oven. They always feel too soft to me. You're not doing them long enough again? I think it's usually like childhood situation. Like it's like I don't get them because I thought they sucked. God damn it, Mom, ruining my childhood with shitty crinkle cut fries. I hate waffle fries. They get hard so quick. Oh, I love a waffle fry. Dude, the place near me, this beer hall place, has the best fucking French fries. They're not like curly fries. They're like potato chips, but they're thick like a French fry. And they curl at the edges, so you get these like crispy bits and this like good potatoey bit. And you can get them loaded with cheese and bacon and sour and cream or ranch. And oh my God, it's just incredible. Chainmail trousers. Happy Independence Day, Chad. They were good, right, Sly? Tell the people. Tell them how good they are. Arby's is good. Yeah, Arby's is clutch. A sports point optic. I think that might mean I'm dropping the VSS. I wanted to lick the plate, but Ish wouldn't let me. There's so many jokes I'm not making right now. I mean, the blaze is still not great, but at least it's some sort of optic. I find SK ammo more than any other ammo at castles nowadays. And deer stands and all the above. I swear this channel is 50% DayZ, 50% food. You are probably not wrong. I like the food conversations because I feel like people get like so invested in it. Okay. I'm not spawning him in. zombie spawning work when like a car drives through town? If a car just whips right through Guglovo, do zombies spawn in behind? Or did they not spend enough time there? Nah, marksman scope on Blaze is a mod. I believe McDonald's used to use beef tallow to cook their fries, and they were way better than they are now. I mean, it's the shape that's my issue with the fries. They're just too small. They should spawn as the car approaches. Well, they spawn at 300 meters, but like you can get to a mill base and be 300 meters away and there are no zombies, and then they start to spawn in at you because you like got there too quickly. So I kind of assumed it would be the other, it would be like that. Like you drive through, you hit 300 meters, but by the time they spawn in, they're 300 meters behind you. But my point stands, if a car is present long enough to spawn in zombies, like there could be zombies everywhere because a car just passed through. All right. Well, I'm straight up ditching the PU scope because it's not good on vanilla. I don't like it. So this is my close range. Blaze is my range. I almost want the VSS again now because if I get a 20 to 30 or 30 round mag, it's a pretty damn good CQB gun. What's up, Bourbon? I like the shoestring. Yeah, I don't like how tiny they are. Steak cut, baby. Steak cut fries. I always think that's like a sea chest. Okay, so we are now geared. We have a sniper and we have a CQB and we have a plate. I think that now it's time to find another car and just start doing the convoys. There's a software routine in the DayZ code that is responsible for zombie spawn. Sometimes the queue to spawn gets very long and there's a delay, and sometimes there are no zombie because they have been lured into closed areas. Okay. Because I do know there's like a max amount of zombies that will spawn in Rustler. So that kind of makes sense. Like if somebody is queuing zombies to spawn in Berezino, and another's doing it in Electro, another's doing it in Mishkino, my zombies might just take a long time to spawn in. Don't leave evidence, paper? I mean, there's paper everywhere. I don't know, I'm not too bothered by it. I still wish that tin cans got left behind. Onion strings are good. Onion strings are great. I don't get heartburn from onion strings, Sean. Ooh, should I do onions for the burgers tonight? I don't have any Tums still. I keep forgetting. LadyZed, she like makes a grocery list and plans it all week. And then she goes, hey, what do you need at the grocery store? And I'm like, I have no idea. Because I'm not thinking ahead. But Tums, I need Tums. So I can eat onions on my burgers and get lots of heartburn and then deal with it like a man. AmishZed likes my strings. I prefer you sauteed though. Yeah, dude, the fried onions on like the grill, it gives me wicked heartburn. It's so much worse than like hot sauce or tomato sauce. Like, chat was kind of saying, ooh, Gringo is doing a giveaway. Thank you, Gringo. Thank you for the gifted merch. What is it? A got wife milk mug. If I had wife milk, then I wouldn't need Tums. But yeah, there's something about the fried onions. Like, onions in most things, no problem at all. But fried onions, it's wicked, man. The 2 times in my life that I've had such bad heartburn that I low-key thought I had to go to the hospital was because of fried onions on a burger. All right, I'm gonna give you guys some gamma. Let me know if you see something because you guys can see everything. I can't see shit. I almost want to turn your gamma down. You guys can see so well. But Lopatino, there's a potential convoy there. And then maybe a car or a Vibor for a car, and then we get to driving. Just a little bit of grapeseed oil, Plantifa, but a little bit of grapeseed oil, fried onions, put it on a burger. Like, genuinely the worst heartburn of my life. Can I do an acceptance speech if I win? You know what? This one time, sure. If you win, I'll jump in a Discord call, and you can give an acceptance speech. Pixel, thank you for the follow. Have you looted Tizzy for the Scar? I looted the tents, but I'm almost certain it's a dynamic event. It's not a tier 4. At least that's what everybody is telling me. If Hub wins, I'm timing him out. I'm uninstalling Discord if he wins. Can't be too careful. Yeah, that's what I've been told, Bathtub. Well, I do think, by the way, I think this is probably going to be my only life on this server. I've been finding it's just too quiet. Yeah, I really thought there'd be tons of action, given that we're, you know, everybody can drive everywhere, but I don't know, man. I don't know where people are hanging out. I guess we'll head to the airfield. I don't know. If we find a car, we'll drive around looking. But if we don't find a car in Lopatino or Vibor, I guess we'll just go to the airfield and hope to kill somebody with a scar. Nah, no luck yet. I've hit 7 convoys, no scar, found everything else. HB apparently has hit like 15 plus convoys and still hasn't found one. Chicago won, Gringo Muertos, wife milk mug. So close. Chicago, enjoy the wife milk mug, wife milk not included. Gringo, thank you so much. The files only have 3 guns spawning on 5. There are more convoys than Scar guns on a given server at any given moment, according to the files. Oh, you can hear range shots, Cool Hand. You're not hearing range shots? I can't tell where range shots are, but I definitely hear them. Every range shot is like 300 meters further than it sounds, is my issue. I hear a shot, it sounds like it's at that red barn, and then I get there and it's like 2 hills over at Northwest Airfield. That's my issue. Is it the grapeseed oil? No, it's the onions. I mean, I can try something else, but it's the onions for sure. Yeah, I found the optic. Don't really like it, but I'd like to use it. It's okay, we still can't hear Doc. The animal sound is definitely still bugged. Modded servers have fixed it, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any issues with just hearing shots. It's locating shots that I struggle with right now. Well, I hear you don't want to use olive oil on the griddle because it has too low of a smoke point. So they recommend grapeseed or avocado. Oh my god, I'm suddenly finding hunting scopes everywhere. I was using grapeseed, but I did swap to avocado. And then I also have beef tallow, but I usually cook other things in the tallow. I don't usually cook onions in the tallow, but I can try. Ghee works for steaks. Yeah, people say ghee is better than butter, which I find interesting. I don't know how many lubricants I can convince my wife to let me keep in the fridge for meat that isn't, you know, you know. Just use mayonnaise. Tell her it's for Diddy. Happy fart on a Brit day. That's what we're supposed to be doing today? You need one that says for his and hers pleasure. What if I made my own beef tallow, but I stored it in like a KY bottle in the fridge? Why do you have a bottle of Astroglide in your refrigerator? Oh no, it's nothing. It's for making steaks. Don't worry about it. Clarified butter for frying, ghee is refined butter. Well, yeah, I know that. I've only heard recently. It's like that glizzy thing. Like I had never heard that clarified butter was good for steaks, and then all of a sudden, people are telling me constantly. But maybe that's because I talk a lot more about grilling meats because of Emma Blackstone. When you don't have Tums, take half a teaspoon of baking soda with 4 ounces of water. It tastes like shit, but it's instant relief. Ah. I mean, it's good to have a substitute.
Thanks for subscribing, CJ Nell.
CJ, guys, we got a brand new bird nerd. CJ, thank you for the support. Just debris. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the bird nerds. I appreciate you using the Prime and using it here. No heartburn with ghee. I really think it's the onions. But listen, I'm willing to deal with the heartburn if I have Tums or something handy. Because that's how fucking good onions on a burger is. So I'm also willing to try different oils and different greases and butters to see if that helps, but I think it's the onions. All right, anybody with NVGs, we're in trouble. I got my Blackstone. I thought, how do I live without this? I don't know. Every Sunday I make a huge breakfast. It's so fun. I love it. Not even every Sunday. Just every day I don't have to stream at like 8 a.m. Any day that I can just like take my time in the morning, I'm making pancakes, I'm making eggs, I'm making bacon. Sometimes I'm doing sausage. Sometimes I'm recreating the McGriddle. Other times I'm doing breakfast tacos that are damn good. All right, doesn't look like there's a convoy here. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get a car here. So off to Vybor we go. Hopefully we find a car, and then we'll figure out a route. Bro, the taste is amazing. Ghee has properties that help with heartburn and other potential male issues. Like prostate health? I'm not a big Scrapple guy, but hey, I'm willing to try it. I taste I taste my friend's Scrapple. If I'm like getting breakfast and if someone at my table is getting Scrapple, I will try it. I'm like, oh, it's pretty good, but I've never ordered or bought Scrapple myself. But the yellow or the sweet onion is what tastes so good, Chris. But you are right, red onion never is an issue. Well, that's what I said, JB. I'm gonna start making my own tallow and saving all the fat. And I think you just have to filter it, right? Like that's all you do. I haven't looked it up, but I'm gonna do that. I bought beef tallow for the cheesesteaks I made because I read it was better than an oil. But once that jar runs out, I'm gonna start collecting my own. I genuinely don't know what Scrapple is, Meza. If I knew, I told you. It's either meat or potato or both. I don't know. I think it's meat. But I seriously don't have a fucking clue. Your own? Like your own fat on your body? It's a sex thing. Hey honey, you feeling like scrappling tonight? Hey honey, it's Saturday night. You trying to scrapple?
Just resubbed for 5 months. Hope you are well.
No, it doesn't look like spam. I think my issue is that I know it's meat, but it looks like hash browns. I think that's why I get confused as to what it is. I'm some Slav. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months. It's scraps left over mixed with cornmeal, buckwheat flour, and salt and pepper. How about a pork roll? It's lower on the list of meats. Like I'm going sausage or bacon first. Oh, that Yingling is good. I don't drink enough Yingling. I should really kick up my alcoholism and drink more Yingling. During the day, no less. Lunch Yinglings. It should be a more regular thing in this channel. Where can I find the new Scar mags? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't seen a single one, Tristan. I'm gonna guess still dynamic events, but usually, like a DMR is a dynamic spawn, but the mags can be found at Tizzy. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe I should have spent more time at Tizzy looking for the mags. Scrapple's your #1. So you're turning down like crisp, crunchy, but also fatty and juicy, applewood smoked, hickory smoked, whatever, smoky smoked bacon. Old Rasputin on America Day. So I'm having the friends over. I've got a hop slam, I've got a double nug, and I've got the Rasputins, and I'm letting them choose. Or we'll just do a sampling of all of them. Didn't someone mention Scar Max can drop on military Zeds around heli crashes? I feel like somebody did say that, yes. I can buy Yingling now where I live. It's really good. When it comes to like the core beers, like your Millers, your Michelobes, your Buds, your Coors. Did I say that twice? Like Yingling it reigns supreme. It doesn't really hold up to like your Prague's beer. Yeah. I mean, in Pennsylvania, you literally walk into a bar and you say, "I'll take a lager," and they give you a Yingling. Like they don't say what type of lager. If there are 5 lagers on their list and you say, "I'll take a lager," they give you a Yingling. Yeah, Sly gave me 2 old Rasputins, and I don't think I've ever had it. Bacon's my #2, but Scrapple is supreme, huh? The stream is making me hungry. Thank God I just ate those 3-day-old chicken nuggies. I can tell them my bottom beers because they live. I call them my bottom beers because they live on the bottom shelf.
Through Super Chat. What's your favorite cheese, bro?
Blue. It doesn't work on everything, but I love blue cheese. Well, that's exactly it. Sample one, share one, drink one to myself. What, you think I'm selfless or something, Sly? It's the America's oldest brewery talent. DayZ, yo, thank you for the super chat. I love blue cheese. I mean, I love all cheese. I've said this before, but when I'm choosing a meal, 99% of the time, I'm figuring out what type of cheese I want. Like, I'm not even picking the food. I'm just picking the cheese that goes on the food. But I fucking love, like, a blue cheeseburger. Maybe I need to get a better blue cheese, but, like, I keep trying to make blue cheese Blackstone smash burgers, and it's never very good. I think I need to try better blue cheese. Nasty, moldy blue, but hates pickles. I know. I know. I have a very refined palate. Yeah, today it's American cheese. White American on the burgers. Yeah, blue is good, but not every day, definitely. It's like a nice treat. But like a black and blue burger, you do bacon, blue cheese, caramelized onion, and like a little bit of Cajun seasoning on a burger. Oh my God, dude. This is a new challenge for Ish, blue cheese on a pickle. Pass. I'm gonna come if you keep talking like that. You say you love cheese. Have you tried Norwegian brown or goat cheese? I love goat cheese. We have a jalapeno blackberry jam right now and some goat cheese. A little scoop of each on the cracker. Is that a fucking convoy? No, it's not. There's no convoy here. Yeah. A little scoop of goat cheese, a little scoop of blackberry jalapeno jam, cracker in my mouth, dripping down my chin onto my chest. Are you close, Lord? Oh, okay, so this is, okay, wow, we really do talk a lot about food here, but I actually have a genuine question. What is the difference between gorgonzola and blue cheese? Are they not just the same thing? One is from Italy. So it's like that champagne thing, like champagne has to be from the town of Champagne. Gorgonzola has way more white. I have noticed that. Because our wing place, they make their blue cheese for wings out of gorgonzola, and there's like nothing, it's just like white. Should buy a goat to make your own cheese. I've said before, like 2 chickens and a goat, man. You've got it made. Damn it, I can't hit that one. God damn it! God damn it! I wasn't killing it. My whistle wasn't wet enough, but I was doing pretty good there. Listen, shit on my singing all you want, loves your mom, but I am a fantastic whistler. Bourbon, thank you for the $9.99 bits. All right, well now I have to start over. Gringo with another got wife milk mug being given away. Bourbon, thank you for the bits. God, I need a box fan. It's getting hot. Gorgonzola is milder and creamier than blue cheese. I think I need to get Gorgonzola for my next blue cheeseburger. And I have a head torch. If I find an R12, I might pick it up. Do the bourbon fried onions too? Well, I saw somebody say that. How do bourbon fried onions work? Do I just pour some bourbon? Like I'm assuming I gotta like, well, actually I probably don't need to grease the Blackstone. But I just fry some onions and pour a little bourbon on them? But yeah, sorry, somebody mentioned Norwegian brown. I've never had Norwegian brown. I will try it because, again, I love cheese. Charcuterie boards, man. There's a whole generation of kids who are obsessed with charcuterie boards because of Lunchables. Bourbon, it's sweet on the Blackstone. I use Buffalo Trace. So literally no oil. I just throw the onions on the griddle, and then I just pour some sweet bourbon on it. Soak the onions in bourbons for 2 hours before frying them. Yes, oil. Okay. I like the soak method. I think that sounds pretty good. I liked... Never mind. What's nice about charcuterie is that a serving size is just one board. I would like to nominate Meza for the head of the FDA in America. And I want you to decide on all portion sizes. Because Meza once said, when I asked how many Oreos is too many Oreos, and he said, or no, I said like, is an entire sleeve of Oreos a serving size? And he said, a serving size of Oreos is however many it takes to finish your glass of milk. And I swooned. I swooned, chat. Way less penicillin mixed in to make Gorgonzola, which is why it's milder. I mean, I think penicillin added to blue cheese is like a positive, right? Hub won the giveaway! Oh, thank God he won this one and not the other. I did not say you get to make an acceptance speech. That was last time. It does not carry over. Oh, God. He's growing in power. He's a fucking VIP. He's winning merch. What's next? I'm scared, chat. I'm truly scared. Can he redeem his prize when he's timed out? I think he can. Nice. Bruh turned into P. Diddy, mistreating those onions in oil. Listen, I don't know what P. Diddy did, but I treat those onions great. All right? Can't mod him until TRMZ does first. God damn it. It's so good to have longtime viewers, but they really know how to cut deep. Man, I thought it sounded like a bicycle there, but I think it was that tree, that bush. Hub takes over Ish's body like a skinwalker. Ugh. If I start telling awful dad jokes sourced from Reddit, then you'll know. Dude, I was gonna mod coach, and then TRMZ swooped him out from under me, and I was like, God damn it. And that's not the first time it's happened either. Congratulations, buddy. Gringo, thank you again for another gifted piece of merch. All right, so hold on. We gotta check where convoys are, because we gotta go looking for convoys on foot while we look for a car, I think. Because I honestly, like, I don't really know car spawns. Like, I kind of assume there's, like, a car in almost every town. All right. This is going to be a mistake, but I want to show you guys. Sam added the H to whiskey. Thank you, Sam. Sometimes I think I just need to do desktop capture, and then I can just like pull this shit up and you guys can still see DayZ. All right, so we have hit that convoy. We hit that convoy. Then we hit this convoy. I mean, we didn't see any convoys there. And then we hit that one and that one. And I thought there was one on Tricrest. I guess I'm wrong. We scoped in, no convoy there. All right, so we're in Vybor. There's one south of us, and then we can hit Pustoshka. And then we could cut over to Mishkino. Down to this one. Maybe then hit these two? There's two here? Damn. And then if we don't find a car, we got like two here, work our way north through the middle. Challenge Ish eats onions until heartburn and then gets plays DayZ. Oh, dude, I'm pretty lucky not to have any major health issues except for osteoporosis, but like heartburn hurts, man. Like people talk about migraines, like heartburn when it's really bad is my migraine. Also haven't heard any helis, which is really odd. I always feel like Green Mountain, the pond in the southwest, and the Prison Island convoys are the ones that I find. I watched TRMZ yesterday. I learned more about soccer than I ever cared to know. Oh my God, why is every town we go to fucking toxic? I had a baby, by the way. He's adorable and healthy. Congratulations, holy hell. I hope everyone in the family is doing great and you guys are getting some sleep. But congratulations, Lord. Why are you taking something like Prilosec? I take famotidine. I can't remember what that is, a generic version of, but that's what I take now. It's less effective than omeprazole, but omeprazole was what gave me the bone density issue. I took omeprazole for 20 years and then I broke my wrist 2 times in 2 years, so I had to get off of it. But it's just not enough. It's Pepsid, okay. I was gonna say, I think Prilosec is the bad one. Prilosec is really bad for your bones long term. It's not something you should really be taking on a daily basis. Bone density, bone. Not boner density. The boner density is just fine. Don't make me prove it. If you take Cialis-ish, it'll help your bone problem. Is that like Viagra? I think that's like Viagra. I mean, whoever called me out on the paper, I mean, you do make a good point. I've taken Prilosec since I was a teenager and I'm in my late 20s. I'm in my late... That hurt. I'm in my mid-30s. Mid-30s, Shell. Okay? And listen, I'm not your doctor, so I'm not telling you what to do, but I would encourage a discussion with your doctor about alternatives. Because I started taking Prilosec at 16, and then omeprazole, I believe, is the generic version. If I'm wrong about that, if those two are two different medicines, then just ignore me. But if they're the same medicine, I would just have a conversation with your doctor. All right, so this is where the convoy is, right? It's like right on this dirt road. All right, well, since that's toxic, let's just run to Green Mountain and see if that convoy's there, and then we'll just look around surrounding towns for cars. I'm not old, I'm fucking 40, which he hasn't apologized for yet. I was just joking. Jeez, I didn't know that people got so sensitive in their old age. I'm in my late 30s, like really, really late. Yeah, I'm in like my late 30s, early 60s. They are the same, yeah. Again, like I'm not a doctor, but it was a problem I had, so just keep it in mind. But I also have osteoporosis that runs in the family. My mom has it, my aunt has it, and my one uncle has it. So it might be more of a problem for me than it is for you. I think like 20, 1, 2, 3. I don't remember. It's been like 3 years now. And when I was taking it, I had been taking it for 20 years. So I just took the pill, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really remember what the dose was. And omeprazole is not just prescription, Brid. You can get it over the counter.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Take it, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy
Unless it's a graphics
emoji,
thing.
Woozy face emoji, woozy
Might have been a
face
graphics
emoji,
thing.
Woozy face emoji, woozy face
Yeah,
emoji.
it was the
woozy
it was the
face
shed.
emoji, woozy face emoji.
It was the shed clipping through the... See how it's moving? You can kind of see it. Oh my god, why'd that have to make a noise? But yeah, whatever you can get at Costco, that's the omeprazole I was taking in the end, because it became cheaper to get it over the counter than through prescription. Viper, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. You said you look up Zero ending. I haven't had the time. I haven't had the time yet. I want to. I think, oh no, I don't have to do bedtime tonight. I did it 2 nights in a row, so I'm off bedtime tonight. But I'll also be cleaning up a barbecue, so maybe I'll have time tonight.
Profit Nighttime
But we'll
just
see.
resubbed for 28 months. Partying face, partying face, partying face, partying face.
Profit, thank you for the 28. Happy 4th. I'm 55 last week and I'm young, so y'all are young too. I know. Listen, I actually try not to worry about the aging thing, and it hasn't been an issue, but I am not gonna lie. The 40s thing, it's hitting me. Because, and I've said this before, my parents are just like perpetually 40 in my head. If 40 it hits you, it's coming. Like, I definitely, like 30s, you're like, oh, I am gonna get old. Like I feel, it's not bad, but like, I feel the joints struggling a little bit more. And when you're sore for longer. And like, you know what I mean? You can't not run for 6 months and then run a 5K like right away. Like you gotta build to it. Like, so you're like, you become aware of the concept of aging at 30. And that didn't bother me at all. I'm like, just stay in shape. It's fine. You're only as young as you feel, as old as you feel. Stay in shape and it's all good. But my parents, I don't know, they just are, in my head, they're 40. I don't know why. They're 60s. But in my head, I think of them as 40s. So 40 freaks me out. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm older than than my mom was when she had me. By 7 years. I was a 7-year-old when my mom was my age. You know, I was in 2nd, 3rd grade. But it's just the 40s one is getting me. I don't know why. Now that I'm closer to 40 than 30, you know. It gets better. I didn't feel it till it hit 45. I mean, like, the more I work out, the better I feel. Like, I'm in pretty good shape right now, Meltdown. I'm running a lot. So it actually feels quite good right now, but Man, it's just like you fall on a skateboard and you're like, holy shit, I'm out of commission for 2 weeks.
At DayZ69 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. You seem like a Swiss cheese guy because of the holes.
DayZ, thank you for the $4.99. I'm 44, you learn to love the present because there's so much past and not much future left. I mean, and another thing I always say, Prophet, is like, honestly, every year is better than the last.
Self 170 just resubbed for 10 months.
Every decade in
Between
particular.
your old bones and graying hair, I'd say you don't look a day over 42.
Thank you. Thank you. Twat. Another toxic zone. What is happening? People say there are 5 convoys on every server. There are 55 toxic zones on every server, at least on experimental. Stealth, thank you for the 10 months. But no, like, every decade is better than the last. Like, I'm way happier in my 30s than my 20s. And I was way happier in my 20s than my teens. Like you just become more confident and sure of yourself, and you just, you know, kind of have less fucks to give. So I can only assume 40s is gonna be even better, but again, it's just the weird, like, perception of my parents' age thing. That's it. And sadly, time kept getting faster. Yeah, because, you know, every year is 1/36th of my life. You know what I mean? Where, like, when you were a kid, like, baby Zed, 1 year is 1/3 of her life. So a year feels like an eternity to her. 1 year feels like 10 to me, you know, compared to baby Zed, you know what I mean? Can we stop now? Blue cheese! All right, come on, give me a car. Being 90 must rock. I mean, if you can just, like, still walk and, like, hold a video game controller, it probably does. Like, just eat what you want, sleep late. Like, if you can do your hobbies and get a little exercise, 90s probably does rock. All right, sun's coming up. We can get back to not hearing any shots and looking for cars. You know what? Actually, I was telling the guy that, somebody earlier. I was like, yeah, I always hear my shot, but maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not hearing shots. How do you know you're not hearing shots? You know? Just imagine how sweet retirement homes are gonna be in 20 years. Dude, retirement homes are gonna have, like, built-in dispensaries and fucking LAN parties. It's gonna be awesome. Gen Xers and millennials, like, or Gen Zs, what's the one above millennial? Gen X, right? Because we're actually Gen Y. Like, we're gonna kill it at retirement. I mean, we're not gonna be able to afford to retire, but, like, other than that, like, if we could, we would kill it. Retirement homes, it depends, but retirement communities seem pretty cool to me. I think Gen Y is millennial, is it not? I thought millennial was just another term for Gen Y. We can retire. My goal is to die with as much debt as possible. Gen Y was 79 to 84. Okay, I was under the impression it was like, why did we get a special name? Why is I was gonna say, I think that it's just like Gen X, Gen Y, Gen Z, and then baby Z is Gen Alpha. HP played officially yesterday, and there was a lot of spawning issues with convoys and zombies. Oh, I thought he was playing on the 0 one. Too heavy. Instead of Mojang tables and bridge matches, we will have Halo LAN parties and Smash tournaments. I'm in, dude. I'm in. Okay. I don't know, guys. I might server hop. I actually might, because every town we go to is toxic. I'm not hearing any shots. And I'm playing on a server that's supposed to have a lot of cars, but I can't loot cars because every town I go to is toxic. So I don't know. I'm kind of not feeling it. I'm kind of not feeling it. I've got 3 hours, well, 2 hours left in the stream. We could get something going on a different server. If we just find another car, if we find another car, then we're just convoy hopping, and eventually somebody will shoot at us. And either we get a fight out of it or we die, and then we swap, you know what I mean? What the? Where'd my knife go? I think I'm gonna have to cook this. No, I'm not gonna hop with this character, Nate. Yeah, that's true. We do have that Revolutionary War game we could play. I also could play some more Cairn. I've been really digging that game, dude. Baby steps? No, not till after Cairn. Foxy warned me though. She was like, don't play baby steps. She's like, it's super frustrating. You're gonna hate it. I'm like, well, if it's super frustrating, I think chat's gonna love watching me hate it. We'll head down into, we'll do Green Mountain, and then we'll do Zell. And if we don't see anything by then, I think we'll hop. I watched her play it, it was super lame. Really? I've heard good things.
Ven_805 just resub for 8 months.
Oh, I need water.
250. Enjoy some more Bezos bugs.
Thank you, Ven. Thank you, thank you. We need to hit this well, because I don't want to hit the Zelenogorsk well. I think I can. What was lame about baby steps? I know it's literally about somebody putting one foot in front of the other, but isn't it like kind of a memes funny game? Watching Foxy play baby steps was like watching Axion body cam footage of a field sobriety test. Well, that's kind of what I figured, Roche. It's like once we beat Cairn, if I beat Cairn on a variety day and I have like 3 hours left, we play baby steps. And then if we like it, we play more. If we don't, it's no big deal. That is a cut down tree. Is it not? No, it's a bush. I think I can drink the whole thing, right? Van did the 8 months. Whoever just redeemed the pint glass, enjoy. Cheers. I wouldn't say from watching it's a game you replay, but I'd play it once. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I don't think it's like Cairn where I'm like, I have to beat it. Like, I have to play it until I complete it. I want to beat Cairn. Baby steps would be like, we have a couple hours, let's fill them. You should stream the hot dog eating contest. I should be in the hot dog eating contest, man. Get a Pepto-Bismol sponsorship, and I could eat all the onions I want. I didn't gift it, hobo. I didn't gift it. I think it was Gringo, right? No, Gringo did it was Graybeard? Gringo did the mugs. The world record for most eaten Nathan's hot dogs is 76 in 10 minutes in 2021. Joey Chestnut, a true American patriot. Chestnut's already at 50. He'll start slowing down soon. But he's got it. He's got it. I mean, there's 3 minutes left. Can I get copyright? I like kind of do want to watch the last 3 minutes. By the time I pull it up, it'll be over. Let's fucking go, Joey Chestnut. Bust that nut, Joey Chestnut. It's gross to watch. It's so gross. They dip the hot dogs in water and just... There's garar on that thing. Oh my god, you know what would be hilarious? If they got Huck to comment on the hot dog eating contest. Joey Chestnut's on his 50th hot dog with 3 minutes to go. What do you think his strategy is? Well, you see, sometimes you just gotta Huck to a spit on that thing. We used to watch it every year, dude. We used to watch it every single year at my family reunion. Redline, I want a play-by-play. Where's he at now? I just had to make 2 beer purchases, thanks, PA. You could have just gone to a distributor. Ooh, that's a good point. You think the humidity is gonna help or hurt his hot dog consumption? Does high humidity constrict or expand the gut? He's moving to 60. He's way behind his record pace. To be honest, I don't think he's got it anymore. He doesn't have the juice. 72. He's not beating 72. Last year he was like in the 60s, right? I don't even think he broke 70. No. There's beer distributors, Sly, and you can get as many cases as you want. He just eats enough to win nowadays. I mean, he's always so far ahead of the number 2 anyways. As we move into the final minute, we're at 64 hot dogs. I'm gonna, oh, let's get us to 69. Come on, Joey, you can do it. 69 hot dogs, dude. It's actually a shame that he went up to 73. 72. He should have just left it at 69. 64 done. Joey. 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 Just wanted to see if there were dead zombies out front. We're jumping in the back. Are there any seagulls competing? What's the number? What's the tally? 67? Oh, come on. He couldn't have done 2 more. Tell me he did the thing. Tell me he did it. If he did it, then it's funny. But if he didn't do it, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh wait, we've got a judging issue here, folks. First the fucking World Cup, now hot dog eating contest. These goddamn referees. 66 is the unofficial result. Aw, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. I feel like the refs are just old farts who hate 6-7. I'm glad that we could all share this moment together. It was a wonderful experience. It was great to be a part of this monumental moment with y'all. Is that like the offsides thing, Meza? Are they like... Are they using like AI and laser technology to like scan? And he's like, oh, and it's how much of the hot dog is in his mouth? For if it counts as a completed dog or not. We're going to thermal vision to see how far down his throat the hot dog reached. Sorry, it only reached past the vocal cords. Does not count. It is not a completed hot dog. I'm proud to be an American, where at least we can eat glizzies. And I won't forget the pigs who died to give that right to me. Proudly stand up. Chippy, that was good. That was good. It wasn't me, it was Chippy. Two to 4 glizzies today. Yeah, I'm going 1 glizzy, 1 double burger. All right, I gotta plan the route. We gotta plan the route here. All right, so we are at Green Mountain. We checked this one. So there's this one up here that we could check. But it's like, I guess I just drive down the hill, make a left, go into Pogorevka, although Pogorevka might be the toxic one. Make a right, and then make a left. And then I could drive all the way up to Starry just to see if there's a convoy. And then down to Kumyarna. I don't know. We might just be kind of YOLOing it and improvising here. Hebrew National's the move, dude. I love Hebrew National. Ooh. If we hit Southwest evac, we might find an AUG mag. Trying to steal a shot of you like that. Oh, me pretending to eat the hot dog? I think I can vibe my way here to some good convoys. Look at that gas. Look at that gas meter. All right, we convoying, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you do make a good point. Green Mountain is kind of orange. right, so I go all the way down. Crap, I am gonna have to go through that town. I already checked it. I already checked that, the Green Mountain Convoy. So people are just trying to fuck up cars in any way they can. Alright, so I guess I gotta skip the one. So we'll have to go... Wait, no. I think I can get there. I think I can get there. This is how you die, though. When you slow down in a town, this is how you get got. What, you think just hold my breath? But no, I can go up and through this town. I'm not looking at my phone. You're looking at your phone. All right, so I gotta make a left soon, and then we'll go through Pulkovo, and then we make a left in Pulkovo, and then we'd probably end up in the toxic zone anyways. A normal beer store that their purpose is selling beer is called a beer distributor, yeah. General Days, happy 4th to you too. Alright, so I gotta take a right on the red trail, but I think it's gonna be in the middle of the toxic gas. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit it. We're just gonna have to go around. And it's like in the woods. So I have to like hit a dirt road over here somewhere. Oh, I can follow the power lines. I think I can follow the power lines straight to it. Yeah, red. Look, we're on it. Are you taping the Nathan's contest for later? I'm not. I'm ashamed to say that I'm not. Redline gave me a play-by-play. Oh my god. We just almost lost the car. It would have been right here, right? Yeah, it's at the end of the dirt road. Alright, now we gotta hit up Starry. Or we just go try to hit Mishkino. Mishkino's where we killed a guy for a Humvee like yesterday though, so I don't know if that's a smart move. Don't think I see a gun. Don't think I see gas either. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go southwest. We're gonna hit all the southwest stuff. And then we'll loop around towards like Cherno and Belota and all that. and then we'll come up the middle. Going through Zell is gonna be tough. Yeah, we heard Cali one, but only 66. I'm a little disappointed in my guy. Just a little minor fender bender. It'll buff out. It's fine. He's washed up. It's time to hand down the belt to the next generation. So what was number 2? What was second place? Joey got 66 as a washed up Joey Chestnut. Number 2 is probably like 50 though, you know what I mean? Like, he's probably trying to retire, but they just keep dragging him back in because the kids these days, they just don't know how to gorge. Before long, it'll be all tofu dogs. Well, that'd be the only way to get kids these days to eat 66 of them. They'd want tofu hot dogs with avocado on top of them. God damn it. Surprised it's not toxic over here. You think getting stoned would hurt or help? I think like all seriousness, I think it would hurt. I think you need like mental discipline to like overcome the horrific stomach pain. And I don't know, being stoned might enhance that pain. Maybe, maybe not. Like Hugh Jackman, they're gonna make him do it till he's 90. Avocado on hot dogs legit sounds... I actually was making fun of like my own generation, but I could see it. I see the vision. All right, so I'm kind of vibing my way towards the Moschino one. I actually don't super duper know where it is. Oh, it's like, oh! I was looking at my phone. I think I can get there. Was there a yellow chain? That's why I almost crashed, not because I was looking at my phone. Oh, so are you doing your Super Bowl thing, but for all the World Cup games, Meza? That's got to be really fun. Actually, I need to go around and get back on the road. So I gotta make a left up ahead. That'll take me through Moschino Town, and then it looks like I take a right. and I kind of zigzag through some dirt roads, which is totally, this is where I die though, because we're gonna have to drive fairly slow on these Mishkino backcountry roads, and that's when we're just gonna like wander by a guy with a gun who's just gonna light us up. It's a tale as old as time. Pretty well known, but Joey Chestnut and Kobayashi both have a condition where their stomachs distends differently. It's supposed to give them space. Oh. But they can't be the only one with that genetic abnormality. Just maybe the only two who do eating competitions who have it. Did I say it's long or old? Have we found the scar yet? We did, but we left it behind for reasons. Nah, dude, I've seen like 2 convoys, like in all of 1.29 experimental, and neither of them have had anything good. No, military trains actually, maybe. I guess if we're desperate, we could just start driving along train tracks. Why don't you just check all 5 convoys on the map? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Where's that fox? Hungry. Why don't you just simply check all 5 convoys? Why don't you just simply check where the scar spawns? I heard it. There it is. Haven't seen any heli crashes. I don't think I've heard a single shot today. I have heard the guy who shot at me at Tizzy. I don't think we've heard a single shot besides that. No helis. 1 vehicle left over from a convoy that was despawning. Like, I want to find the scar, but like, I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. I've just never played on a server that feels more dead. And there's hundreds of cars everywhere. People should just be jumping in cars and driving all over the fucking place. Well, that is what tends to happen, Grizzly, is one person fires a shot on these dead servers and then everybody converges on it. Yeah, we might have to. I mean, we should go to Northwest Airfield at one point just to PvP, and hopefully there'll be a soul there. But yeah, we can get lucky on those crates. You know what? This is a dumb idea after I just fired a shot, but... Brian, what's up? Thanks for watching 7 days in a row. I have not, Paul, but I'm really looking forward to watching it. Okay, they're all worn. Seven streams in a row. I know exactly where we're gonna cook that fox too. All right, we're gonna vibe our way there. Mostly just making lefts. I think I know where it is. It's more or less above the industrial area. Lethal slushy. So hard to follow these roads. You can barely tell where they are sometimes.
Just resubbed for 15 months.
All right, now I'm gonna be making a right at like a V intersection. That gets me away from the power lines. And then that should lead me right to a three-way cross. Yeah, this is it. And then that'll lead me right to a three-way. Right there. No convoy! Whoa, convoy! Oh my god! About to get sniped. Lethal, thank you for the support. Again, despawning, but shit, we got a convoy. Just goes to show, guys, bitching and moaning, it pays off. That's a motorcycle helmet, isn't it? Oh no, it's a new helmet. Yo, we might be the first person here. NBC jacket. Damn. But yeah, I feel like every convoy I do find is like half despawned like this. All right, we got the mag. All right, I'm feeling reinvigorated. We're making this happen. Does this take any attachments, this helmet? Nah. You should be able to use a radio hands-free with this one. That'd be cool. Give you a little bonus. Can you eat the fox or just the fat? Yeah, you can eat the fox. Foxes don't count as predators for reasons.
At DayZ69 is making baby Zed curse. How big is your chicken? Science reasons.
It's as big as it needs to be. Which, you know, not very. DayZ, thank you for the super chat. Now, wolves I cannot eat. All right, so now we should probably just take the train tracks south. Which, like, I would like to stop and look around Mishkino, see if there's a firefight to be had, maybe even loot it. But you kind of can't because I'll lose my Humvee. I basically have to stay driving. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I don't really know where the road goes. There's like 5 minutes despawn. I'm on a server that has a shitload of cars. So they also despawn really quickly when you leave them be. How do I get out of here? Okay.
off-road is how we get out of here. Fuck it, we're doing the train tracks. It's getting way too tight for this boat. I can't believe I thought we were gonna hit there. We'll probably bump into other players here. I bet you other people are driving along these train tracks. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. All right, now how do I get to the next one? Taking these train tracks. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge. I know how to run there. I might just have to like park near Southwest CVAC and then run there. How's that line go? Remember the man who died, who gave their life for the scar. Only happens on official, dude. Only happens on official. Only just joining now, but I thought of a new challenge. Turn off the AC, close the vents, kill the box fan for her life. Nope. I mean, sure, I'll just F11 immediately. Only happens in Nitrado. I mean, I don't know what most community servers use, but it's only official. Unstable connection, does that mean you're dead now? It means my car will just start driving until it crashes. And then it'll despawn after 5 minutes. I will just be standing where I disconnected. HP was having the same issue yesterday. Convoy's only partially spawning and then going back later, and it's the same. Huh. Because I thought that I was just catching convoys as they were despawning, and like, they were despawning like one at a time or something. Good time for a bear spawn. You know, I'm gonna take a quick leak, guys. I'll be right back. We still got an hour and a half left, so there is time. Just give me a quick minute.
All right, third in queue. Chat, should I watch Thunderbolts or Fantastic Four movie today? Which is better? Thunderbolts by a mile. But as Hub said, Project Hail Mary is better than either of them. Happy 4th, Barry. How you doing? Heading back home with gas for the generator. Power's out. Oh god, in this heat. Well, if we spawn in and our car's gone, which is possible, we're getting in pretty quickly. But if we spawn in and our car's gone, I think we will backtrack towards Mishkino and just like see if there's a player, maybe loot it. And then like, there are a couple of convoys we can hit pretty quickly. The one in Southwest Evac, the one by Prison Island, Pelota, that K-Town right near Prison Island. But I might just search for PvP at that point. I don't know, we'll see. At least we know there's 5 people on the server. Nah, there's 60, man. It's a full server. I think that whoever mentioned it might be right. Gunshot audio might be worse in this update because on vanilla, on stable, I'm not having issues hearing gunshots. Everyone in East Greenville lost power last night, so the kids came here with our grandson for the weekend. Yeah. 4th of July Kahoot with viewers, like a quiz? Man, I'm almost in. I'm almost in. Do we really have to do book learning? Are we that desperate? Resort to book learning? No, I'm with you. We've seen one player. And evidence of others. But yeah, dude, like not hearing a single shot in 5 hours is crazy, especially when you've been driving around. Like it's one thing when you're playing Banov and you're like out in the outskirts, but when you're driving around northern and central Cherno, I guess northern and western, but you know, we were near Zell, we were near Northwest Airfield, we were at Tizzy. All right, see how it goes. What if we just log in and there's somebody jumping in the car that's crashed in front of us? Oh, I put the Fox in the car. Okay, so the car despawned. And it looks like I moved up with it, at least for a while. Good thing I didn't take any damage from it crashing, though. Book learning doesn't sound very American on this day. Book learning. Seems pretty clear. Let's check Mishkino. I think I want to fight more than I want to scar at this point. It's stuck in my head too, Greybeard. Sorry, bro. Hey, we got the new helmet. It does look pretty cool. I wonder what type of ballistic protection it offers. Check the dam for a car respawn. Yeah, we will after Mishkino. I want to hit Mishkino, and then we will continue convoy hunting, but we're so close to a military base, we might as well loot it. Player going into the cabin? Yeah, I did not see anything. Can't wear a face mask with a new helmet. You can wear a balaclava. But a Shemagh? Probably not. They take clipping very seriously. Dirty Harry, enjoy the bouncy castle. Ooh, my neighbor has, I wonder if they'll set that up. Kids would love it. They just have a bouncy castle, yeah. It's weird, but they have it. It's not big or anything, but yeah, they just own a bouncy castle. Problem is right now it's sitting there deflated with a little puddle of water in the middle of it. Probably just growing mosquitoes. Why would you move if your neighbors have a bouncy castle? Listen, mistakes were made, okay? We own one too, cheaper to buy than keeping the kid to Dizzy Castle or whatever. I mean, yeah, there's a place called Bounce Craze near us and it's like 10 bucks to bring her there for a couple hours. How much could a bouncy castle cost? Like 7? I don't know. Oh, I need food. Shit. One more. Oh no. I hope that hit. I hope that worked. I don't have much room. I might have to cut it up and then come back for it if we get rid of the AUG or the SK. But I also got to make big flanky moves right now. Because somebody's going to come investigate. I got 2 steaks in case I'm starving. But if we survive Mishkino, we'll either drop the AUG or triple carry it. Or drop the SK and put the AUG on the shoulder. Well, yeah, sorry, Luke. I keep saying, I'm like, somebody said. I space on names. But yeah, dude, I think you might be right. I haven't heard a single shot today. The only shot I heard was the one that was at me from 3 feet away. So, I mean, people have to be shooting. Is it a known bug? Like, I just kind of assumed it was a quiet server, but this is ridiculous. X-Ray, thank you for the follow. Have this team going in the background. I'm working 72, 7 to 10. Let me tell you, some of the conversation you're having make it hard to be doing mechanical yoga while laughing. I'm glad I can be a distraction, disheveled. Scar H, yeah. It's 308. Right now, I'm just looking for snipers. I think that actually camping up here is a mistake, where after the shots, it seems quite obvious. Red hungry. Fuck. I think we're gonna go way further right before we overwatch and get in there, and maybe we'll get lucky and eat some tack back. That's not drivable, right? I don't think the trunk would be open if it was drivable. If it was drivable and somebody opened the trunk, they would have driven it. Dead zombie and a car. Aggro. I could camp the car. There's two. I should camp the car. I mean, they're making it really easy right now. I was gonna say, it could fuck up. You never know. The bullet could just land a little low or a little high. If I see them both go to the right, I'm gonna have to be careful because he could, they could be going in a different car that I don't see. Uh-oh. He looks like he's looking up here. Oh, fuck. They must have seen me. They must have seen me. Where's the other guy? They must have seen me. Damn it. He's got an R12. Oh, that barely missed. Hit him? He's shooting up at the sky? Dead? Where's the naked fella? He stripped all his clothes off to charge up. I would sit in a tree and wait to look for him running, but they spotted me last time I did that. I don't think they have good range. I think that that's why they charged me. So as long as I keep my distance. Where's the body? There's the body. Man, I had them standing dead still, seeing their domes. I kind of wanted to go bop bop and try to hit both, but I waited for the car. Yeah, I am a little worried that he could be coming from basically any direction. There's also, like, without saying too much, there's also, like, other considerations I have to take. It's never a problem until it is a problem. But it ain't a problem right now. Because he was crawling shots. He was wiggling, and he took off all his clothes, so he's bright as the fucking burning pale sky. But yeah, he was camping his buddy's body. R12, hollow sight. Oh god, I want all this AK stuff, but if they don't have an AK, they probably don't. They weren't able to find one, you know? They weren't looting? No, I think they were looting. I'm not sure that they heard my shots at all. They seemed very casual that they spotted me. No, close off was stupid. I don't know what he was thinking. Like, if you die, who cares? I'm probably gonna find your loot pile of clothing. Shotgun too. Okay, so baby AK over SK? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. He rolled naked run. Yeah, I want that hollow sight. Oh my god, there's even more ammo still. Gotta check their car before it despawns. Well, I'm gonna be here a while because I gotta find Buddy Boy number 2's loot. And I can't imagine that they looted everything because there's gotta be more loot. With that many mags, you have to baby AK. I'm leaning towards that. Where did that mag go? There was a good mag. There it is. I have a feeling that by the time I get to the car, it's gonna be gone. WKM mag. Alright, I really wish I could just like, I kind of want to just use a stick and cook this meat just to get myself out of yellow, because I'm going to be back to red any second. It actually might be the move. The car will have like 5 other spark plugs in it. Thought you couldn't wear anything in your eye slot with this helmet? I seem to be alright. And I know that gunshots don't seem to be heard very well right now, but you know, somebody could be coming at me after hearing those shots. I think the other guy was the one who stripped. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, they got the brass knuckles. I think I am gonna go baby AK. It's probably not the smartest move, given that I don't have a butt stock for it, but we'll find one, and if we do just go to Zell, we might find a full size, you know? Plus, it's just fun to do something different. Yeah, we're going into Machino. I'm also hoping to find a full-size AK. Baby AK with a 45 round mag is quite the statement. Gotta shoot it sideways. So you gotta love a guy shooting an R12 straight up into the sky and somehow managing to hit you a couple of times. Maybe he was thinking he would pick up his dead buddy's gear after winning the fight. He stripped before his buddy was dead, but yeah, I mean, coulda. We'll hopefully find a chest holster down in there. You know, heat hasn't been a problem. I think they had some third-party assistance, to put it nicely. Oh, is that what that is? That's some aimbot shit? Because he hit me from pretty far away, but it's buckshot. I figured I just got hit by a couple pellets. It didn't do much. Starving has hurt me more than his gunshot. What do we get rid of? That. Keep the ACOG. Protect that. And protect that, even though it's damaged. Get rid of that, move that. Oh my god, I had food this entire time. Everybody remain calm. I'm a professional player. I know what I'm doing. And what I'm doing is starving intentionally. When he aimed straight up, that gave it away. Well, I definitely have seen that issue on V++ servers. Because if I do like offline or DayZ editor and I'm like staging characters for a thumbnail, I get that issue all the time. But this is pure vanilla. There's no mods on this, so it can't be that. All right. We got more food. So we're totally fine. We don't even have to pick up the boar unless we absolutely want to. Hold on. I'm afraid the naked guy put his loot in the car and it probably despawned. It would take a lot longer to do that. It's totally possible, but it would take a lot longer to do that because he'd have to empty the loot. You know, you have to drag and drop it. You can't double click it to put it into a car. I think it would take quite a while for him to pull that off. I look forward to seeing the recoil on this. It'd be so great if it was smaller because of the recoil. Or sorry, because of the lack of butt stock. Like, it'd be fun to be like, well, I'm out of inventory space and I need to fit a baby AK in my bag. No butt stock, I guess, and then, like, suffer the consequences of that. We're going this way because I like going into that little tree line, and then I can look back up to this little tree line and look for snipers. Aiming straight up can be a bug. I have friends who own a server that had that bug, but it can also indicate other activities, just not conclusive. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not something I'm gonna report. I've seen it before. I've usually seen it on servers with mods, though. Again, he dropped his clothes way before I killed his buddy, but maybe the idea was loot my body, kill me, pick up all my gear. I don't know. I mean, I drop my backpack sometimes to have extra stamina. It seemed like a, or an insane version of that. Yoda, what's up, dude? Acres, how you doing? Double blaze recoil is crazy now? Can't say I've noticed a difference. It's always been a little high, as it should. I took that double shot through the trees, you know? Probably went completely off kilter. I can't say it feels like it's higher than it should be, is what I meant to say. But I don't think they've changed it in a while. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Let's try to do it as quick as we can. No suppressor. I don't know who they were, nobody I've ever met before, but I saw someone using a cheddar butt coffee mug IRL. I need all the details. Why did they have a non-travel coffee cup out in the wild? Did you say hi to them? I need more information. Yeah, car's gone. A cheddar butt coffee mug. Available for purchase now at the merch store. A girl at Tim's liked your went to Cherno and got his shirt. Yeah. I think I'd be pretty surprised to find a full-size AK here, but I can dream. Outdoor community farmers market thingy. There were outdoor tables and seating casually. Someone sitting at one of the tables had your coffee cup. I mean, I can't imagine there would be a different bird butt coffee mug, you know? But I just have to like my first guess is just like, well, it had to be something different. No way it could have been mine, you know? But that's super cool. Did you say anything? Tyler, we found the mag, we found the hollow sight, we found the helmet. And we just killed 2 players. Well, all out, I will say that from what I understand, the SCAR is dynamic only. So helis, convoys, maybe trains. But only finding a pistol at Kamensk is brutal. If you're playing on the server you might be playing on that has like lots of cars, so many people are just getting in a car and driving north. So I think a lot of bases are just looted and just completely empty. Yeah, dynamic military. So yes, those crates at the airfield can count too. I have shown that video, Gypsy, to chat before. We'll take that one. Oh, that only has 16 shots in it. Gotta load her up. This is usually more than I carry. Has TRMZ seen it? Didn't you send it to him? Or maybe I sent it to him. I don't know. It's like the purple one. All right. We looted. Oh, I have way more baby AK ammo. Probably gonna get shot doing this. I'm probably gonna ditch that AUG mag. All right, well, we got a butt stock for this bad boy. So if they did put it in the car, I'm in trouble. But again, I think that would take way too long. I think the first guy was the one hiding here. And the second guy went left. So where the hell are his clothes? Where the hell could he put them? Could have just dropped them like in the middle of the field when he was running. But like he had, what did he have? Like a pump action and a baby AK? And what? He's not gonna have anything that good. Maybe some food, which would be nice, but he's not gonna have anything worth sticking around here any longer. I think we get out of here. Nah, I mean, he was definitely off to the left somewhere, but I have not found it yet. Well, pump action does lead to a baby. In my experience, pump action does not lead to, well, okay. Depends on the pump, I suppose. I guess you could do, there's two types of pump. I was thinking a solo pump. Couple of military trains close by. Yeah, we might see them. Over here, maybe? I don't know. Hidden on top of the truck? No, I mean, again, like, he's not gonna take the time to be jumping up on the truck, you know? Maybe he did. Maybe he did throw it in the car, but that again would have taken a long time, so I don't know. We are heading to the next convoy site, which is down by Southwest Evac. Little further away from the action, but we probably will see more cars down that way, so we might get some action. And we did just get our third kill of the run, so who am I to complain? Although Zell, we might get that full-sized AK, just no convoys. Oh. Did he run all the way back here to drop his shit? I got a car. I knew it's bulletproof, but I figured I'd try. I should have jumped in the front, but I didn't want him to see me from too far away. I do frickin' love the sound of the baby AK. Of all AKs. It sounds so good now. Should have shot a tire. Yeah, I gotta start remembering to do that. I keep not doing that. Although, do you think he's coming from the convoy? He might be coming from the convoy that I'm heading to. Yeah, no, definitely when I'm aiming at the rear of the car, the wheel is the move. I was shooting just to like show myself I could hit around where he would be, but I knew it wasn't gonna penetrate that back trunk. The boot, wheel was definitely the move when he was driving away. All right, so I have no more AK ammo left, but I got like 4 mags, so. Cheers, Viper. You got the day off, right? You just gave them quite the survival experience. I was thinking that, like, how fucking crazy he's going like, oh my god. He's like in Discord with his buddy, like, some dude just lit me up on the train tracks near Mosquito. Pictish, we've seen, I mean, technically 2 convoys, but one was basically 1 vehicle with nothing on it. But we've technically seen 2 convoys, have not found the gun yet. Found a mag though, and a hollow sight, and the helmet. So we're getting there. Wait, I want to patch the helmet up. Yesterday, today, and Sunday. Nice, dude. Enjoy. I still think you deserve a vacation, but a couple days off ain't bad either. Yeah, it's not bad even for Cherno. I was worried that all the clothing would be like Nasdara only. This is where another train car can spawn, so shit out of luck there. It's okay for a rifle. People are saying it's basically a foul. The one thing up for debate is whether or not it takes a suppressor. If it takes a suppressor, tremendous. If it doesn't take a suppressor, you know, cool, we got a reskin foul. Gun guys will be into it because they probably like the scar, but I don't care. Wait, is that a drivable? No. It seems like a foul. Yes, you can put the bottle suppressor. Not standardized, though. I saw on Reddit that the Scar has 0 recoil. I mean, that would make it better than the foul. I would hope that it would at least have different stats. If it has the same stats as a LAR, it's just like, what's the point? Yeah, I'll have to see it, you know. Again, people keep telling me that it takes suppressors and whatnot, and then people tell me the otherwise, you know. I like to read out messages from chat. Doesn't mean I buy it all. It takes its own magazine. 20 rounder. You can put a flashlight on it. That is different. You can't put a flashlight on a LAR, I think. This can also be like a C4 spawn, so. You know, one of those guys had a leather kit. My boots are pretty darn beat up. Gonna be a problem soon. How are these boots? Same. No, LAR and SCAR are full auto. But yeah, if you're looking for weapon variety, I don't think the SCAR is anything to get excited about. I tend not to get excited about guns at all because I feel like we have enough. We need other features, to be honest. I'd much rather see stripper clips and rail mounts for scopes than any new gun in DayZ. Well, we're getting maps. You're getting a map. Maps take time, though. You can add a SCAR. Sorry, you can add, like, a couple guns every update if they want, but a map, I mean, that's like a once every couple year thing. You can travel between maps, but just through server hopping, not proper leave Chernaris here, enter Nazdara there. I'd like to hear gunshots. I'm with that. I heard the shots that were at me. I hope they add a suppressor eventually. Hate carrying 3+ bottles on me. I mean, that's 9 shots. That's pretty good, but it does take up a lot of room, and you do have to put them in your chest because they will ruin otherwise. I was watching your stream the other day and joined experimental and found a SCAR in 15 minutes. First convoy I checked. Crazy luck. Indeed, crazy luck. Did you like it? How do you compare it to other guns in DayZ? Looking forward to DayZ too. Oh yeah. I cannot wait. You're gonna have to. But you know. What do they say? The years are short, but the days are long. No mag yet, chambered only. I'll trade you the gun for the mag. That way neither of us are happy. What's weird about finding a SCAR mag at that convoy is usually when you find a magazine, it has some bullets in it. You don't, when you find an empty magazine, that usually means that somebody dropped it and emptied it. So did somebody loot that convoy before me? It wasn't that duo. Meet at the airfield. Together, we will get one-tapped by a cheater, but, you know, we'll at least get to see the gun with a mag. I should have actually followed the train tracks because we might hear another car. I hope it's not as long as waiting for Elder Scrolls. I mean, Bohemia has a better track record than Bethesda, right? How long between Arma 3 and Arma 4? Not as long as Elder Scrolls 4 and 5, I assume. Maybe. I don't know. Back then, when they were doing Oblivion, they were cranking them out a lot faster. It's kind of a newer thing that Bethesda is. Newer is in the last 15 years, but that Bethesda is slow. When DayZ 3? I just want them to, don't even bother. DayZ 2 sucks. It has all the same problem as DayZ. Just give us DayZ 3. Just skip 2. Do you think they're really gonna do Day 2, or do you think it's gonna be DayZ space 2? I can't remember the logo exactly, but wasn't it was just a 2. Like, some people think they're gonna get rid of the Z and just do DayZ, but the 2 is a Z. I looked into the SCAR configs. You don't want to know how it compares to the file? Yes, I do. It's been 15 years since Skyrim, and they teased Elder Scrolls 3 11 years ago. 6 rather. They teased Elder Scrolls 6 4 years after the Skyrim release? That doesn't feel right. I thought it was way longer. 15 years since Skyrim sounds right. But I thought the Elder Scrolls 6 teaser was like 5 or 6 years ago. Foul firepower is 0.9. Scar is 0.975. I'm just confused because I'm used to hearing Wobo's numbers, and he always talks like in the hundreds. For the bigger guns, at least. Skyrim was released in 2011. Okay, so yeah, 15. When was the teaser? I really thought that wasn't 2018. Okay, so 7 years. Still closer than I thought. I thought it had been a lot longer between Skyrim and the teaser for Elder Scrolls 6. Tyler, we were tracking it. We heard. Gringo constantly gifting out merch today, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, another giveaway in the Twitch chat. Another Got Wife Milk mug. Methinks you have an interest in the wife milk and spreading it across the world. But yeah, Tyler, we were being told, and we were live updates is what we were getting. DayZ stands for Day 0, so they'll call it Day 2. My hot take, and this is not from me, this is from chat, but my hot take is that Day 0, it's Day 0 because it's the first day of the apocalypse. That's why the world doesn't look all that destroyed. I think it's actually destroyed because of Arma 2 military conflict, not because of the apocalypse. Like Kumyarna, for example. But what I think would be cool is if, and what again chat suggested, is if DayZ 2 comes out in 2028, they make it, you know, 16 years later or whatever. So it's DayZ, but 16 years later, and the map is Chernarus, but much more apocalyptic and beat up. I'm pretty sure DayZ, Chernarus is too, Nate. Chamber was telling me all about like the history behind Kumyarna, and there's like this evacuation point up north where a bunch of tanks are evacuating. But I'm not an Arma guy, so it's all what Chamber told me. That's what I'm going for. Carpy, thank you for the follow. Oakmaster, thank you for the sub on YouTube. New map confirmed, no gas zones. Wobo said IE strikes. I'm thinking they ran out of gas on Sakal. There's no gas zones on Sakal either, right? Static zone, he said, is there. No dynamic, only static gas zones. My hot take is DayZ 2 will be an extraction shooter. I will be livid. I'm trying to farm zombies for food, but I'm also low-key hoping a player chases our shots if they can hear them. The evacuation point looks so good. Good job. I'm sorry. He had no... What? What? You tried your best, buddy. Wilso won the giveaway. Wilso, enjoy the mug. Thank you once again, Gringo, for, I believe, three gifted merches? Merchy poos? I don't know. What's the plural for merch? Merchandises? Merchandise is probably already plural. Fuck. I'd have been dead if that was a player. I got the blood splatter bug. What location do you think base DayZ 2? Again, I think it should be Chernarus, but more apocalyptic, Detree. I think Chernarus is iconic for DayZ, and I still think it's the best map. So an apocalyptic version of Cherno, it would probably let down a lot of people, but it would also let them focus on the game and less on the map. Like, I'd rather a tweaked version of Chernarus and more focus on a new version of the game that really takes advantage of everything the engine can do. Instead of, you know, less of a mind-blowingly new gameplay experience, but a brand new map. That's where I'm at with it. I think I'd much rather
Thanks for
better
subscribing,
gameplay than a better map.
13.
LoJack, guys, we got another brand new bird nerd. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thanks for using it here. Guys, did you know that you have, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a Prime sub you can use every month? You do not have to use it here, but you shouldn't let it go to waste. A streamer that you enjoy deserves to have it. We'll know what map it's going to be when they announce the Arma 4 map. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. He also said Lee Enfield is coming. I'm psyched for that. Yeah, I loved the Lee Enfield in the mod days. I think it'll be Cherno, but extended. It'd also be cool if it was like a bigger part of the Zagoria region. Like there's this huge map up at Tizzy Radar. And like it leads from like Cherno all the way over towards like Takistan. Like you could do one of those in between nations, you know? I think it'll probably be the same map as Arma 4. That does make the most sense. That does make a lot of sense. I hope they tweak it, but yeah, whatever Arma 4 gets. Again though, that allows them to focus on the engine because the map is done by Arma people. There's a new zombie attack? Yeah, I've heard about that too, yeah. A little worried about that one though, because zombies are already like janky enough. Adding new things to zombies seems dangerous. If we see a car coming, man, I'm going full stand your ground. I'm just like, hua, hua, pop, pop. Wilso, there's a redeem, exclamation mark redeem, and then you can redeem the mug if you haven't already. Just don't let it sit there. Yeah, once again, Gringo, thank you for hanging out and gifting as you, I'm glad they're covering all their bases, Huxka, but it actually does beg the question, whatever. It does ask the question, like, and we're really getting ahead of ourselves here. What would the first DLC map for DayZ 2 be? Because they say that this is fall, Sakal is winter, they say that Livonia is summer, and then Nazdara will be spring. So that's their 4 seasons. So like, what are they gonna do after that, you know? But we're really getting ahead of ourselves. We don't even know what the first map will be. Essaker? I mean, a completed Essaker? Sure. That'd be great. It's annoying. I can't believe that that's still a bug. They added this feature and nobody uses it because this bug happens. 5 seasons. I mean, we're gonna have 5 seasons soon. We got winter, spring, fall, summer, and then super summer. We're experiencing that right now. Atomic winter. I think it'd be cool to get an American map. I don't think we're gonna get it. Not an official. I think it's always gonna be based in that, like, Chernaris region. Just got back from getting beer and fireworks because you know America. I mean, you bought them at the same place, right? I assume. Got a wish list for added content for combat mechanics or other stuff like bikes. Fix zombies is #1. I want zombies that work. That's all I want. If DayZ is the same game but with fixed zombies, I'm fine. I genuinely am. But I'd like to see just enhanced zombie mechanics in terms of distracting them, and maybe they can grapple you, maybe you can shove them, you know, horde mechanics. I'd love to see like I'd love to see roaming hordes, but I'd be fine with just dynamic horde spawns the way that they do toxic zones, you know? I don't know. Like, I think that type of stuff is most important. But when it comes to like gunplay mechanics, I'd just like to see a little more realism, a little more customization. You know, I think it'd be really neat. Like the fact that I have this buttstock, I'm just like, whatever, I got an AK buttstock, it's good. You know, and sometimes you have a wooden AK buttstock. Harpa, thank you for the gifted membership. I hope you're good, dude. I don't know if you're from the US, but happy 4th no matter what. Thank you for gifting to Jay Mayer. But like, if I get a full-size AK, I'm just like, cool, I got an AK. If I find a rail mount, I'm like, all right, I guess I can put
White Death just resubbed for 7 months.
a light on it.
Why is AmishZed's white milk merch a day's bestseller? Because even after your squad gets ished, a warm glass of milk merch helps soothe the pain.
It's true. It really does. It really does. It goes down smooth after wiping your own squad off the face of the earth. Destructible environments would be cool, and that seems pretty likely given what we're getting in Nasdara. But yeah, like breakable windows and you can enter and exit through windows would be really cool. But I'd love it if I had like a preferred handguard and a preferred buttstock. I'd love it if I had not just my favorite gun, but my favorite version of my favorite gun. More customizability is what I'm saying. Harpa gifting out to Official Shadow and GEA Ruthless. White Death, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Finland. Happy day, then. Happy just regular old day in July. NPCs? I'm good without NPCs. I don't feel like I need it. I'm not like hard against it, but like I could be convinced. But the thing that excited me about DayZ is that every human, living, breathing, non-infected human is another human in the real world playing the game. I like that all the NPCs are zombies and animals. Customization quickly turns into microtransactions. It doesn't have to. And that would never work for DayZ. I mean, yeah, I really don't see how that would work. Because I'm not talking about like, I bought my ability to have my favorite version of my favorite gun. I'm not even talking skins. I'm talking like, I find an AK and then I look for an AK buttstock that actually changes my gun's, you know, efficiency and recoil. Is this where the convoy is? By this lake? I think it is. Gringo with another gifted wife milk mug. Listen, no offense, I'm not telling LadyZed about this. I just think that she would find it a little weird if she knew that 4 wife milk mugs have been gifted today, but I will say thank you, Gringo. I will also say that you can jump into the Twitch chat and you can hit ! Enter in order to win. Yeah, I think it's right here. Our secret. But yeah, I do like the idea of destructible environments and being able to like enter and exit through windows. Being able to jump more than a foot off of the ground and grab ledges and roofs. Actually, that would be really cool, but did you know that Deadline has that, Detree? Deadline's a modded server. If you jump off a roof and you land on the edge of a roof, like waist high, and you hit spacebar, your character will grab on and vault up. It's pretty cool. What's up, Chamber? I don't know if you were here. I was talking about how you like used to explain all the Arma 2 conflict history to me. And Nate has a mod where you can jump off a ladder while climbing. I want to win a picture of you in cowboy boots, assless chaps, and a cowboy hat. I'm not saying that such a photo exists, but if it did, how much would you be willing to pay for it? Just curious. I was drinking out of my wife milk mug. While my mom was over, she had too many questions. I assure you she had more— Dead zombie. She had more questions than she actually shared with you. Did we find the gun yet? We found the mag. Huh. This is making me wonder, like, is it worth... Fuck is that? Huh. Is it worth going and looking for those, for those convoys if somebody's already doing this route? I almost just want to run towards Zelenogorsk and just fight. If I saw someone drinking out of a wife milk mug and I did not know the story behind it, I think the appropriate amount of questions is too many questions. You know what I love about, like, just the idea of merch? Is that, like, my merch could theoretically, like, just be in the world forever. Like, someday when the AmishZed channel... Migs, enjoy the mug! Courtesy of Gringo, thank you, buddy. Like, theoretically, like, in 100 years, when... I'm dead and gone, no one knows the AmishZed channel, etc. Theoretically, some college kid is gonna go to a Salvation Army and see a wife milk mug, like, just on display, you know what I mean? Like, he'll have no fucking clue. He won't have a goddamn clue what it's about. But he'll just be like in a Salval and just see like a cheddar butt cheeks mug and be like, oh, that's hilarious, I'm gonna buy that. You know? And you never know, they could like reverse Google image search it and be like, oh my god, it's this weird DayZ streamer, what? DayZ, that old game that they promised a DayZ 2 and never delivered? Oh. No, I'm just kidding. Harpa! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. We got David Clark, Thomas, Cassie Cloud, Martin Sacco, Delta Lamb, Giddy This, Stevo Canivo, Joshua Harper, Dea Vengeance, and Random Gimp. All 10 of y'all have Harper to thank. When the apocalypse happens, it'll be cockroaches and AmishZed mugs left. I did drop one the other day. It didn't break. My cheddar mug is going to, in my will, to be passed down forever. No one gets the inheritance. It belongs in a museum. More likely, fast forward. Oh, I missed it. I missed Redline's comment. Bare Hands, thanks for the tip. I think you should start leaving wife milk mugs at Goodwill as a form of marketing. If it had like a QR code or a link, maybe. I've genuinely thought about printing out a bunch of stickers and just slapping them around Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Holly did that. Holly, when we were in Prague and in Tizzy, she had Holly Rex stickers with a QR code and she slapped one on the front gates of Tizzy. I'm like, damn, she's always working. They should do a DayZ 2 The Walking Dead collab and have all the places in there like Alexandria. I'd be into it, but I don't see it happening. We already do that for you, including military jets. Again, though, I don't have the QR code. Believe it or not, when people see a bird with a butt, most people don't go, oh, that's AmishZed. Most of them go, hey, why does that bird have thick butt cheeks? I don't know the whole list lurking. I know Taupe. I heard Kadiak was there. Lady Adventure was there again. TRMZ, HB. Holly, Sour, the Fresh Spawns, Lexi. Wobo, yes, I heard Wobo was there. He was meant to go the year I went, but then he couldn't make it.
Ian76 has gifted a sub to Gringo_Mawagan.
He deserves it. Thank you, Ian. Oh, fuck. Evac. Whatever. Lot. Oh, yeah, Lottie! I'm so stoked Lottie got to go. OG got invited, right? But he couldn't go? That's such a bummer.
God damn it.
At DayZ69 is making BabyZed curse. We just ate a blue cheeseburger because of you.
I am honored. DayZ, thank you for the super chat. Officially, Cairn and Big Blue Cheese owes me commission, because somebody said they bought Cairn because I was playing it. He would have left early anyways. Burn, but also would have been worth going. And I did see your comment about the card. I still have that card. BabyZed plays with it. It's her pretend credit card. How many donations until Ish eats a pickle? I forget what the amount the first time was, but that amount. Oh yeah, Minder was there. Yeah. Task Force Gaming, isn't he an Arma guy? I just saw his channel. I think it was his. And I was looking him up. It looked like he was an Arma dude. How much to just suck a pickle?
Gbuzz777 just resub for 11 months. Who are all you people? How did I get here? Amish panic.
Thank you, Gbuzz. Oh, Sly, I think I'll save that one. For never. Fuck it. We're just running in. We're just running in, bruh. I don't care. It's from Texas with love. I have a feeling the dead zombies we saw and then these mushrooms are both from the same dude. I'm just full Twingus. It's legally distinct from TRMZ, not TRMZ, but AmishZed fuck it time. Exactly, yes. Legally distinct. Keep thinking I'm bleeding. Ah, oh, that was on me. Ooh. I haven't been checking the other Zeds. feel like a landmine is what's gonna get us here. Where'd you find the mag for a scar? Convoy. A possibly looted convoy, because the mag was empty. Alright. Not that I expected to find much here. I figured maybe some 9mm. 45 rather. Oh, possibly a drivable Humvee sitting right there. Looks pretty drivable to me. Definitely doesn't spawn there though. Definitely not being camped either. Totally safe. Absolutely fine. No release date for Badlands that's still bananas to me. I will never understand how we got a DayZ 2 announcement before we got a Badlands release date. No, they spawn here. They spawn here all out. Just not there. They spawn somewhere else. One is supposed to release this year, others is many years away. I know, but I'm just saying, like, why? I can't believe that they did Prague 2 and then they didn't have a release date. It just seems weird to me. Maybe they're holding the date and they're just gonna like shadow drop it. So that convoy's right here. Yeah, I agree. I fear that it means that there's trouble in paradise with Badlands. But clearly it's good enough that they like invited people to Prague and they let them play it. Everybody had glowing things to say about it. It's just a teaser doing work. Damn. Hey, NDAs do not say anything about talking shit. It don't, at least the NDA I signed and barely read only said anything about when I could start talking shit. I have had sponsorships that did say like you can't, like, I forget the wording, but it was like you can't go over the top with your shit talking of our game. Chuck Bell, thanks for watching so consistently. No, I was not invited 6 months in advance. It was very last minute. It was like a month ahead. Maybe 2. God damn it, I should have known that was a thing. I saw the car and I didn't realize. That is so fucking stupid, dude. That is so goddamn stupid. How am I not uncon? Last time I didn't realize that that was a wrecked car facing me. I thought that that was like a car wreck. There's a difference. Well, I saw the dead zombie, so I was like, oh, I'll blaze through town and I'll honk and see if anybody takes a shot at me. I'm just lucky that the guy who did this wasn't here. But that, I just can't believe that that's a thing. Is there a Gringo? You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Guys, another giveaway. The bloodstain's just a bug, like everything else in DayZ. Really? There we go. Train car, train crash, train thing, train. Invisible fireplaces, Nate? You just see like a little ball floating in the air, and apparently it wrecks your car. It's gonna storm bad around 8, I just checked the radar. I was hoping we get a little drizzle to break the heat, and then it would be nice out. Nah, it won't go away until I log. I don't know, now we're gonna be really slow when it comes to checking convoys, but we might see another car driving by if we stick near the roads. I'm hoping it cuts the humidity. Sometimes it helps. No, not an invisible car, it's a fireplace. You're more than welcome to have this freezing cold rainy shit we've been having at the moment. Pass, because we're gonna have nice weather like next week. Maybe one spare tire, but I need 2. There'll be another Humvee wreck up here in Balota. I guess I could have driven it slow that whole distance, but it's really slow. I'd rather just get out and run. Bearded Man won Gringo's giveaway. That's 5, I believe. 5 total. Thank you, Gringo. I prefer cold, it's easier to stay warm, it's harder to cool off. I agree, but there are a lot of nice summer days. And I do like the beach and the pool. I don't know, I drove on 3 wheels in a Humvee just yesterday, and it was way slower than walking. Yeah, they probably know, but yeah, you know, can't hurt, Nate. Thank you for doing that. But I do love fall. Fall with some sweaters. I love sweaters and a light jacket. It's a zombie. That means I'll probably be fine, right? Bearded man, enjoy it. Once again, thank you, Gringo. All right, another convoy up here at Belota, another one above Cherno. After that, I don't really know what we're gonna do. Should we go to Sean's crane and camp the prig well? I was gonna say the same thing, Dave. I did say the same thing. Like, it's actually a really cool effect when you're bleeding, and then I forget it exists because everyone has it turned off because of this bug. So it's always 2 steps forward, 1 step backward, you know? Sometimes it's vice versa. No convoy. I want to really make sure, but I don't see the convoy. Yeah, I mean, Harry, apparently there's only 3 on the server at any given moment. And we've checked a hell of a lot of convoy crashes, and we've seen 2 convoys, and 1 convoy had 0 loot. It was like 1 vehicle left over. I feel like we had a sweet spot of patches where every patch was a significant upgrade without ruining it. Yeah, I remember being able to say every time someone came in, like, I haven't played DayZ in 5 years. Is now a good time to check it out? And I could just go, it's in the best state it's ever been. And it was a really good time. I still get to have lots of positive things, but I can't say that. All right, the convoy would be right there. We're gonna give any fresh spawn quite the heart attack. Okay, no luck. Barely any luck with, Sorry, did I answer you twice, or am I answering another person? I don't know. No scar! Damn it. Only our spirit is scarred, not our weaponry. Oh, red line, if you're listening, those ribs look good. Yeah, just to check. Oh, it does take it away. Oops. But there, then it comes back. But I can at least turn it off there. Ooh, it's getting hot up here. So take off all your clothes. You know, didn't there used to be like a well and like a military tent here? I vaguely remember getting a bunch of firefights by this school and it being like a loot spot. Maybe I dreamed that. Well, if we still had our car, I would have been hitting this last convoy and then boogieing up to Northwest, but now that we're on foot, I don't really know what we're gonna do. If I found a scar, I'd probably die before I get to use it. I mean, that's why sometimes I just like shoot a deer or something with like a new gun, because I just want to give it a try. I heard HB say there were 6 on any server at any time and 19 spots available. It rotates every 15 minutes. He said it was boosted for experimental. So that actually makes it harder, because every time you check a spot and you go to another one, it could just spawn in behind you. Doesn't it? Like, you need at least half an hour. I don't know. I also do not buy that there's 6. I just don't. I don't buy there's 5 on vanilla. I don't buy there's 6 on this. Have we tried Livonia for convoys? Nah, Livonia has no pop. We'll get it. We'll get it on stable on a community server someday, but you know, I usually like the vibe of experimental. It's usually like a lot more fun, and this one's very silly with the car situation. We've had fun though, you know. We drove that guy around in the fake taxi or whatever it's called, cash cab. Just killed a duo, got a couple of other kills here and there, you know, but it's just been a lot more quiet recently. Helis are probably the play, yeah, but they're just, you can stay in the right area, but you either hear them or you don't. Can't people get the gun in a custom server? It's experimental. Yeah, I mean, I could load up offline mode and spawn in a gun if we want to look at it. Who's here? Who's killing these zombies? Doesn't that work? That doesn't work? I thought that made it activate. $19 is wrong. There's 30 spawns across the map for militaries and dynamic events. I mean, I think 6 is also wrong, but I can't prove it. Alright, convoy's right up here, but I think I can already see that it ain't here. What's the plan? The mission for this stream? Find the scar. We failed, but we've had fun. 3 kills. 1 and 2v1 that we won. You know, if I hear anything, we'll chase after it right now. Ooh, so they killed a zombie up here. Yeah, right here is a convoy location. Jesus, there are 70 convoy heli locations? Yeah, it would have been right there. I mean, next, I mean, I could check the Electro one, but that's pretty far. Let's just head into Cherno. We'll either find somebody to shoot or we'll find a car. Trying to think where the car spawns are in Cherno. If we find a car, we're going either to Starry or Northwest Airfield. Because Starry could have a convoy. A car spawn up at the statue? We can check that. My biggest quality of life hack that I hate. Why when I pick up crossbow boats do they all go into different slots? That and loose ammo. Come on, devs. Dude, I hate when you empty out a mag and all the ammo goes on the ground, even though you have inventory space. I almost want to climb up here and just snipe at people. A car would be more fun. When are you playing Deer Isle next? I'm waiting until Deer Isle is done developing. When the quest is donezo, finalized, we're gonna go balls deep. AKA full Holly Rex. Balls deep into Deer Isle. I found the Scar Crescino. I didn't get to check that convoy spot today. Checked it yesterday, I think. What's the gimmick with the Scar? It's a LAR. More or less, that's the gimmick. Yeah, reskin LAR. I thought this was the statue. Did I miss this? Oh, there's the statue. I think you're right. There's an Olga spawn up here, isn't there? And not a lot of people will check it because it's out of the way. Scar does have better stats. What about rate of fire? Was there a difference there, Nate? Or range, damage drop off, etc.? I don't know if you can look that stuff up. Shorter gun, faster bullet shot. More like a LAR than a DMR, from what I've heard. Functionally, the Scar HX is a direct upgrade to the FAL in this configuration. Both weapons will handle identically while moving. Sway modifier. And firing recoil modifier, but the Scar H is shorter, more durable, and mathematically more lethal. You got all that from the server files. I think fully automatic Longhorn is underselling it a little bit. Probably shouldn't have shot now that I did actually find what I was looking for. All right, can we make it to the airfield in half an hour? AI process the info into a readable format. Typing is hard. All right. We're just driving north, maybe swinging through Starry, hopefully getting to Northwest Airfield, and we'll just see what we see. I got a wrap at 3:30 so I can help set up for barbecue. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We gotta put gas in this. We probably don't, but I'm going to. It's been a fun day. That 2v1 was fun. And I'm just gonna pretend that that guy was clearly hacking. So I feel like I killed a 2v1, which included a hacker. On this server, cars spawn with the loot in them. I'll just be open. When I'm playing on the Many Cars experimental server, it seems to be a new tradition. It's a third-person server, and it has many cars everywhere. When you drive them, they despawn in about like 5 minutes once you leave. And they just spawn in everywhere. Whoa. It's actually like a little disorienting. I think that might have been a player fighting a zombie, or just two zombies meandering. To be honest, I think it is. I mean, it's quieter to drive in first person. Oh, shit. But you can see the road further ahead and see little obstructions easier. I like servers that have the 3PP only mod for driving. Yeah, I have heard of that. So maybe we'll do Starry and Grish super duper quick and then run into Northwest Airfield. I think Crash is a little dramatic for what just happened. Fender bender. Scooter, how you doing, bud? 1N fan, thanks for the follow. Ooh, that is the first stutter on 3 days, in 3 days of playing the server that I've experienced with driving. It's been flawless otherwise. Scar Search ain't great, but we have the sight, we have the optic, we have the mag, no gun. And we've checked the majority of the convoy crash sites. But it sounds like they might be despawning and respawning so darn quickly that we're not finding them because of that. Like, I almost want to check Green Mountain again, it's right there. I found it on PNW, so I'm counting that. Did he? I guess he modded it in already, huh? Or is PNW running experimental? Am I heading towards Zell? I guess I must be. Yeah, I've definitely used, I've definitely seen the Scar on like Bitterroot, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, Zell could be fun for a fight. Northwest Airfield's almost a guarantee, though. Oh, a little bit more internet stuttering here. More stuttery doos over here. And Zell is toxic. I see the fence. Oh my god, I see the fence. Okay, we dodged it. Easy. Decided to use Redbreast 12 to prepare my bourbon whiskey onions. Oof. I mean, I don't know how good bourbon onions are, but I feel like that's a... I'd drink the Redbreasts. I feel like you gotta use like the cheap-ish stuff for cooking. Right? I mean, I guess if it's a little bit, but Redbreast 12? I want that in my mouth. Well, he did say bourbon / whiskey. I love these old speedometers. There's no need for them to be that big. It just takes up so much more room than like a regular one. I don't know though, Redbreast is like its own thing. Like you call it, it's an Irish whiskey, I know that, but like there's no other Irish whiskey that tastes like that. It's kind of in its own league. Oh crap. I don't see anybody. Nobody's shooting at me. About to spawn? Okay, I would have thought it'd be a Humvee at a military checkpoint. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna hit Starry with the route I'm taking. But at this point, I think I just want to shoot motherfuckers. Oh my god. Esplo, hello, how are you? "21 minutes. That should be enough time, barring no accidents. Listen, just a little pop shove it. There is a convoy over there. Oh, here we go. Can I see it? I don't see it. We still haven't landed play on a third-person server for Challenge Day. I almost just want to embrace it for the rest of the run. Yeah, it was a banana peel, like in Mario Kart. Another one. Usually it's a Gunter there. Gunter's way better. Gunter's my favorite car. I think I like it more than the Humvee. I mean, Humvee's bulletproof, so like that's a big thing. But I swear those tires are super easy to pop. I think I might like the Gunter the best. DayZ 2 is confirmed, Seth, yes. It's confirmed that it's happening. But that's basically it. We don't even know if it's actively being worked on, or they're just like, yeah, we'll get to it. I guess we're heading to the snowboard to check for 2 more convoys. Redline keeps texting me pictures of his meat, and it's making me jealous. Yeah, nothing that has been confirmed was not basically, like, I always assumed everything that's been confirmed. It's happening after Arma 4, I don't even think they said that, but it's gonna be on the Arma 4 engine. That wasn't me? Oh God. Totally fine. Convoy? I don't know, should we do airfield or should we like do Kumyarna? Try to just knock off a couple more convoys while we can. We can do Kumyarna, that's not there. We could do Kumyarna, we could do Electro 1, Delina, airfield. I want to shoot somebody. I see smoke. Kumyarna. Novodmitrovsk. Did I get that one? Kumyarna just sounds like so whiny. Oh, but I want to go to Kumyarna. Kumyarna, that's got like some oomph to it, some chutzpah. Oh, I thought we'd catch more air than that. Oh boy. All gas, no brakes! All gas, no brakes! I'm like Brad Pitt in F1, bitch. I'm actually surprised this thing's still driving. Cars in DayZ are way too loud in my opinion. It's so annoying. Ugh. See, you just get a little off and she just completely skids out of control. It is raining though. airfield. All right, towards the 10s, possibly up at Bash. Should we climb up top? Oh, a small pox zone? Oh, somebody dropped a pox grenade. Oh shit, we fighting geared dudes. Closed doors, they might be up there. Oh, fuck! M79. Woo! What? Was that an M79 that hit me? Oh, that was super cool, man. That would have been really cool to survive that. I guess it was an M79, but that sounded like a gunshot. I don't know. I hate to be the guy who's like always like, it's a little sus. But even an M79 when I'm moving that fast is pretty damn impressive. But hey, they got us. I was hoping that we could get in the woods, get out, and at least fight, but it is what it is. Yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. I had fun today. It was good. We had a couple good firefights. Heard the thump. Yeah, see, I thought it sounded like a gunshot to me, but it's hard to hear over all the other audio. But thank you for chilling, guys. Happy 4th of July to all my fellow Americans and everyone who benefits from our amazing country. But seriously, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of this stream. I am off until Tuesday at the earliest, probably Wednesday. I gotta do at least some editing, and I gotta do a little bit of house stuff too. So I'm kind of thinking it's Monday, Tuesday are gonna be like work days, vacation days, but outside of actually streaming. But we'll see. I've reserved the right to go live if I feel like it. Don't go anywhere though. We are going to raid Kazoo. Check him out. Drop him a follow, guys. It is free. Again, happy 4th. Stay safe. Be careful with your fireworks. Don't drink too much and firework. Don't shoot guns up in the air. Know what your target is and know what's behind it. That's gun safety. Don't shoot it in the air. That's dangerous. People die. But have fun with the fireworks. Just be safe with them. And have a few beers responsibly. And stay cool. Drink lots of water. Drink lots and lots of water today, all right? I'm gonna get ready for the very, very hot grill sesh I'm about to have. So again, thanks for everything, guys. I'll see you Wednesday. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care, guys. Bye.